Hey, it's Adam aka Swimmingbird, and welcome to Spiritea. Thank you to everyone who is patient. Having a little bit of difficulties with my ISP. I don't know, they hate tea or something. Maybe they're based out of Boston. Or they hate ghosts. It's being a little wonky. Could be a yokai in the machine. Let's get back into it. Luckily, this game is not that taxing on the bit rate. I forgot I have a model of lady by my bed. That's Sujin's boat. And an ox breathing into my face as I sleep. Okay, so last time we brought our brushes and we got a Christmas tree. I forgot. It is Friday, so we got to get down. No, I need to remember Saturday night. That is one of the quests we need to do. I've got a lot of things in mind of what I need to accomplish, and I've learned quite a few things. Oh, everyone's out here early in the morning, washing their seeds or whatever. There has been a update. There was actually an update almost instantly after I stopped playing. Oh, they're playing chess properly. The crows are cawing. So a lot of stuff was fixed. I think it was mostly bug fixes. But there was some other, things I'm interested in checking out. I think one of the spots here, let me see. I figured out one of the maps. I think it's one of the areas on the stairs here, but I'm not entirely sure. We'll have to look around a little more. I did realize, finally, with the help of the wiki, obviously, I looked up a couple things because I was just like, I'm not going to spoil, but I would like to know what certain things do. Mainly the seeds. We've been collecting these little seeds from the squirrels, and I don't know what they do, or now I do. You plant them, of course. Oh man, these guys. Bunch of monsters. Leaving the bathhouse disorderly. It's because I had to close early, I think, for stamina issues. Well, first off, one of my tips I will give you that I learned, you can replenish your stamina, not just with food, but in your house. There's the little bath. Oh my goodness. I have a lot of towels waiting to be cooked. But there's the bath that you can go in, and I was like, what is this for? But that's to get your stamina back. So I think that is something I might do if I really need it. I can nip over there, give myself a bath for once. In the game. No, in real life, I'm pretty good at bathing. Here's the, here's the stack of towels we've got amassed, and it has reached the ceiling. I'm gonna grab some seeds, because now I know what they do. So we got this. I've been collecting a bunch of these. They're all different, too. And now I know what to do with them. You actually plant them in the bathhouse, or they're mostly different. I wish we could use the dead mouse and the dead bird as fertilizer. But yeah, look at this. I didn't notice. It's planters, You can tell when you look and you know what you're looking at. Because there's little dirt there. There's things sprouting. But these are for growing your seeds. Gotta get used to moving around with the control stick in this one again. I could do the control pad. Oh, no, you can't. You can only do that in menus. Right, there we go. I'm gonna fill this up, and then now this makes a lot more sense, because remember I've been pumping this water, and I'm like, what is this for? If you keep it filled, it helps this all grow. But yeah, I couldn't parse what this was. I just kind of assumed it's in the kitchen. I thought it would be something to do with cooking, but no, it is for planting. Okay. Well, I wanted to show that right off the bat, because I had so many seeds. I was like, we gotta do something with these, finally. And we cleaned this place up a lot last time. Talked about some stuff. I thought there was a spot along here with the lanterns, because I don't know if I can find it. The one map I figured out. A couple of the maps, I guess, are not for areas we can get to. So I've been trying to solve treasure maps that don't actually, allow me to solve them yet. Because I haven't gotten to that area. And I think I can find the beach one now. Let's do a little jog around town, because I got some time to kill for the quests, but also the bathhouse. I want to do some prep here before we start doing that again. Oh, we got a new message. So we have the community reminder for Lay. We're going to still do that Monday and Wednesday. And then sleep guidance needed. Okay, so those are the 2 quests we've been on. But they're all timed to day of the week, which is making it a little difficult this time. Some of the lanterns on the mountain give off a faint light during the night, despite not being lit by anyone. Onibi, maybe. The ghostly will-o-wisps in Japanese folklore. Kind of a type of yokai. Come on in. What do you have today? I think I need this game still, but I don't remember. Oh, the bathhouse fridge. We don't have that yet, do we? That's a good use of money. But I always gotta see what they have before I start buying stuff. I think we could buy that, right? Pretty sure we don't have it. We bought the chest last time. So let's grab that. And I don't remember if I have quest for the end 2 game. That's one of the shrine items. I'll get it, it's not that much. I'll grab some honey too. And a couple more towels. Just to get that stack going all the way across the top of the bathhouse. Okay, oh, we are full. We can go ahead and eat this. Alright, we got the fridge. Poor Amelia is gonna haul that up the mountain for us, I guess, and deliver it to the bathhouse. Last time we streamed this was before I got my new mic, so hopefully things sound a little smoother, a little nicer now. I think this is the shell we need to dig. There we go. Okay, so that's finally that one treasure map. Got a spirit tomb. That one I was like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna figure this out, and I have digged, you know, I swear I dug a bunch of these shells already, so I was very close to finding it, but I don't know if I would have thought to try that specific one. So I did look that up. Apologies if that is a little against the spirit of the game for some people. This one I also was like, can I do this? I don't care where it is, I just need to know if I can or not, and I can't do this yet. And then this one I still haven't found, but most of these we've done, including, yeah, see, this one is so vague, you're gonna be digging all over every shell in the game, and I guess I wasn't thorough enough with that because we now just found it. But which spirit was that? Let's find out. Was it this guy? We got, oh, it might have been Orums, because now we know their food and their season, but we don't have the info. Interesting. I thought they would give us everything when we discover it. Oh, it might be Jukyu. A sludger. Uh-oh. Is that what the one guy is? I'm a little worried about getting another sludger in the bathhouse. Where is it? Mariko we just got last time. That's the rabbit lady. Oh, we can't. Oh no, Upo. Wait. Oh, they're so similar looking. Okay. Mariko are as old as time. Well, we'll worry about learning about them once we actually have them. She looks a lot like Upo. But yeah, this guy is a sludger, which makes me think they're gonna spit all in the bathhouse. Okay, well, let's drop some stuff off, and I should also be checking the shrines to make sure I can donate that game. But, oh, the little hermit crabs are so cute. But yeah, the Discord for Spirittea, I saw Ashley, one of our mods, is a part of that, and I joined it. And I think they're gonna put out even another update very soon. But yeah, we got that one right after I stopped streaming. I can't remember if we donated. I'm gonna take the honey with me because I think that was another donation thing. Look at all this stuff. I've been really racking up the fish now that I learned how to do it. Let's go. All right. So yeah, we can kind of do some stuff around town while the residents are awake, and then we'll go do some more bathhouse stuff, hang out and talk. This is Fluffy Bunny's first stream. Welcome. Oh, I did want to say thank you to Fresh Funk Produce. They did a very quick, sneaky super chat right before we started when I was doing some troubleshooting. I think one of these might be for the... Oh, we gotta finish that sometime too. One of these might be for the shrine up in the mountains. I'm getting distracted. There's so much to do. Let's see. I'm gonna hit up the shrines, try to get those items out of my inventory. That one's technically not a shrine. Just a place to sell stuff. I still don't know what the shrines do fully, but I'm sure donating to them is good. I tried not to look up anything that I wasn't, you know, set on wanting to see yet. You know, I want to keep a lot of mysteries. There's a yellow jacket. Not honey, but similar. And then we do have a shrine right up near my house. Let's do that. Scare the magpies as we go. Shopgirl asks, why did I stop playing Animal Crossing New Horizons? That was one of those games where I mentioned before it was kind of a nice solve during the pandemic. It did help a lot. Danny and I played it a lot. What is going on here? We're talking to her and at the shrine. We got new bugs. It's very satisfying to cook with vegetables you've grown yourself. Oh, I did do the honey already. Well, maybe we'll cook with it later. And we got a little bit of relationship built up. But yeah, so I played the heck out of that game for like 2 months straight, fully every day with Danny. So it became one of those things where by the time I got around to trying to record it, I regret, you know, as much as it was nice to play it with Danny, I kind of regret not just playing it fresh when it came out and recording, but I was kind of in a channel lull for a little bit. I hadn't gotten back to things, so oop, jeez. Come here, you. Speaking of Animal Crossing, this is basically the same bug catching. But yeah, I wish I had played it for the channel originally so that everything was fresh and new. And I kind of learned my lesson, as you see with this game. I'm trying to keep a lot of mysteries, trying to, you know, do as much as I can for the first time with you all, so that it has that fresh energy. It's exciting to come back to. I look forward to it. And I'll mention real quick, I was going to do Mario RPG again before this. There it is. We only need a couple more for this, including this rainbow worm and the goldfish we can buy. And then we're done with that one. Oh, but yeah, Mario RPG, I figured, you know, I'm going to do that maybe Friday, so I can have a little more energy for it. This is our first stream coming back from a couple of really stressful days for me and Danny. We had some car trouble that I won't get into. I learned what a serpentine belt was because ours became frayed and almost totaled the car. But luckily, we got a ladybug. Luckily, we caught that just in time, but that was very stressful, handful of days. And then Gigi had his vet visit, which went mostly well, but hey, Radish, speaking of cats, I can't pet Radish anymore. We're best friends, but they ignore me. But yeah, Gigi's doing good, but they had him come in for like a checkup and do some blood work and stuff, and unfortunately he didn't have to pee at the time we took him, so I had to bring him back in today so they could get some pee from the little guy. But he's doing good. Come here, you. What is this bug? I'm not really good at the bug catching yet. I tend to miss and then they fade away. Gotta get them on the first one or they're gonna run off, unfortunately. But yeah, that was, man, we were extremely lucky with the car because we just did that big road trip, a couple of road trips, but I mentioned before I had like a 13.5-hour day of driving, and we could have been out in the middle of nowhere, hours and hours from anyone who could help us. And, you know, having a car broke down, but it made it, you know, I made sure to thank my old car because I was like, I cannot believe that you held out until we got home, and then it happened when we were able to get, you know, help with it. But it was one of those scares where I'm like, yeah, this could have been really bad. I've had my, I don't think I can outrun this thing and get my net in time. Oh, it got me. That was close. I've had my car, it's an '05. I've had my car for so long, longer than I've even known Danny, so it's just, It's hanging in there, but you gotta be careful with these things. Try and take good care of it. Okay, let's get the bathhouse going. Oh, did the Resident Evil thing. I notice these things, these flowers are sprouting. I think this is tied to like achievements and how well we're doing. So that's good to keep track of. I've got my stockpile of logs. We'll saw a little bit while I catch up with stuff. Favorite spirit and villagers so far, asked Ty. I've had a lot of interactions with Sujin. I think she's interesting with her boat and everything, so I like her. Although, you know, Radish, Jan, Maru, the animals might be my favorites. Favorite childhood game, asks Alexis. Probably Super Mario Bros. 3, because that was just the one that had the most... Talking about mysteries and secrets, that had so many, like, whispered secret exits and whistles and items, and that was also a formative experience of I found something in that game, a secret whistle recorder, you know, that warps, that my sisters hadn't found yet. I have 3 older sisters, so a lot of what I learned about old games was from them, but I managed to find something. I noticed in the desert world, I was like, hey, there's a path behind that rock, and I used the Hammer Brother hammer to break it, and found the secret Fire Brothers, and got the whistle, and yeah, it was like a whole thing that I was very proud of myself, that I found something that they had never known about. Oh, look, my radio got pushed out of the way, because the fridge has to go here. Let me put it next to it. Alright, so now we can actually get the stuff here to cook for these spirits, and I think they tripled the storage space for a lot of the chests and fridges and stuff, so that's good. Wasn't doing much with cooking or storing before everything, you know, the update and everything, but now it's much easier for us. Okay, let's open up. Here we go. Yeah, Gigi's doing good. We usually do vet visits together, but this is a little easier, honestly, just to have one cat to wrangle. Oh, I forgot we have this bath too. You can have the somber sounds of the bathhouse fill your ears. Relax, but don't relax too much. We have work to do. There we go. I keep up with brushing their backs, I forgot. I thought I saw a picture of like a different brush that you can get. Like a more fitting back brush. I want to know how to find that. But yeah, I was trying to limit myself to just tips and little things, and the one map I did look up just because I was like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna figure this out, and it was bothering me. I think this guy's a winter spirit. We'll keep the old men here in the same little bath. Wasajiji and Father Og. Olderin the Meyer, thank you so much. We're gonna get a little super chat notification here in a second, but they said, hi Adam, longtime viewer, first time memberer. First videos of yours that I watch were the Demon Souls videos. Wow, that was long ago. That was like, what was it, 2012, 2013 for that one? And I'm glad to see you're still making videos. Looking forward to future streams. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat. Let me heart that while I'm scrubbing this witch's back. There we go. That should pop up here and scare us all in a second. There it is. All right. Thank you for being so generous supporting the channel. I want to thank everyone again. We've been having a fair bit of merch moving through the shop, and I appreciate all the help. I think these guys are cool, right? Come down here. Yep. Some of the spirits I remember, they're cool with each other because I met them when they were in the same, you know, quest. Oh, so some spirits sing, I guess, including Kurakapi, and I think it increases the mood of the other spirits in the bath, maybe just the bath with them. But it's good when they sing, the other spirits tend to like it, and it makes their mood go up. So that's something. There's a lot of mechanics and little things in this game that are, at least to my knowledge, not really told to you that well, but, you know. One developer, there's only so much they can do. they're working on expanding and updating the game, so it makes sense that there's still improvements to be made. Roski says that reminds me of Okami. Yeah, the stock little drum that I associate with Tanuki and stuff too, but that has some Okami memories for me as well. Let's get another one of you in here, get you singing with some of our more high-class spirit customers. Raise their happiness. I have not dabbled in any of the favorite foods yet, although I think we know wasajiji's. Oh, here we go. Onishi. Are you a sludger? Is that what your type of spirit is called? He's so big, I thought he was a Lord Spirit when we first got him, but I think the Lord Spirits are going to be even bigger. But yeah, I need to delve into making some food at some point, because I'm sure that'll really increase their mood. Mariko is new. I don't quite know. Sorry, I'm putting you in the bath with the old man. Hopefully you're cool with that. I forget what season she is. If you just spread them out, it's mostly fine. And I did hear, you know, most of the time, just keeping the sludgers or whatever, Onishi, at least for now, in his own little bath is just kind of the way to go. Because I guess if dirty boys like him are in the bath and I use that elixir to clean it, they get kind of sad. They actually have their happiness go down because it's not sludgy anymore. It's better for the rest of them, but they hate it, which is like, okay, well, tough, you know, deal with it. We don't want you gunking up the bath. But yeah, so it's better to keep them isolated with each other, because then they can just puke all over, you know, their bath. I don't know, whatever they want to do here, they're paying customers. They like it. Alright. Sorry to get a little gross there. We didn't restart, no, well, I restarted a stream, if you're asking about what happened with the stream. Had some weird technical problems. I think my ISP is just like doing maintenance at certain times, and I have to try to dodge it occasionally. We gotta throw another log on. I like that the Spirit refrigerator, or the bathhouse fridge, looks like it has a bunch of Ofuda seals on it to like seal in evil spirits and stuff. I guess we're sealing in rotten food or gross stuff in there. Oh, Granny likes the weird Fatherog, the weird frog butt man. Okay, thank you, Ashley. Good to know. I should start popping them down with her. This guy is cool with is he cool with the frogs? I'm trying to remember. He's cool with either the goldfish or the frogs, and one of them hates him. Over time, I'll start to get this stuff down. But for now, just keeping some of these guys together that I know are fine, or keeping ones that are the same type of spirit. And then I guess when they're almost done with the bath, they do get a little sad, like you see V Morioba, kind of, yeah. She's like, I'm sad, I gotta get out of the bath. I think she's just disappointed that her time at the bathhouse is over. But I know it bothers some people that that'll happen. Makes you think you didn't do a good job. Let's plop them down here. Whoop. Try to get as many happy from listening to a chicken sing as possible. Oh, I think my stamina's gonna run out here pretty soon, so we should be careful. We can't leave the bathhouse when I am working. I was gonna say, Wonion, you stay here, just kinda, you know, put the towels around, do whatever. I'm gonna nip home and take my own bath to get some stamina. I could always raid the fridge if we have to. But yeah, we're starting to get pretty low. My guy's gonna be tired in a second. Did too much running around before work. Yeah, it's hard to remember all the names. Nicknames do help, Ashley was saying, just, yeah. Like Granny's, that's the granny bath. There's only like 50 spirits to remember. That's not too bad, right? Some of them are more iconic than others. Okay, maybe this will be the cutoff, because I think I'm gonna run out of stamina if I'm not careful. Get some more towels on here. You only put 4 on at a time, and I got this huge stack going. Gotta catch up on that. And water my plants. Look, they're already growing pretty well. Alright. Add to the gross, wet towel stack. I kept thinking this looked like a shoe bill. If you look at the pump part as like the head and the beak when it's not, you know, being pumped. And then the back is like the wings. I don't know, it just looks like a shoe bill stork to me. Or a blue jay or something. Here we go. These heat up pretty quick. I just can't keep up with them. We need friends. Alright, they're leaving. I gotta get some food. I'm sorry, I know there's fresh towels, but not for you guys. Yeah, so we have a whole other heart level I need to try to get built up. These are butterfruit, right? Yeah. They're so prevalent. I'm gonna eat some of those. But I need to, with Sujin, there's a couple of people, I think I don't need too much more of a relationship built before I can put them to work here at the bathhouse. Yeah, the shoe bills look like loft wings in Skyward Sword, says Roski. That's, well, the opposite. Loft wings look like shoe bills. But yeah, I keep hoping they're gonna eventually bring back loft wings in Zelda, because it's a little unfortunate. I enjoyed Skyward Sword, but I would like the loft wings to be in maybe a game that I will want to replay a little more than Skyward Sword. An open world Zelda, perhaps. That would be so cool. Yeah, I can't tell if that is meant to... Pixel art, you can always have some open to interpretation views on what some of the stuff is. I know that happened with people with Mario RPG in the old days, the original. Because there was a few things, like, I think the Magitech armor, some of the stuff in Booster's Tower, the Samus figure in his toy box, Disc-kun, a lot of that people were like, I couldn't tell what that was as a kid. People would guess what it is. Alright, we might just have enough to get home after some of these finish up bathing. You guys gotta hurry up, they're luxuriating too much. If they take too long, I'm gonna flip the broom around and start poking them to get them to leave. No, we're not quite there yet. Do I have any other... Oh, look, yeah, we have tons of gel berries. The only fruit unique to this game that I might try in real life. I don't know about butterfruit, some of the others. Gel berries look like those moondrop grapes or whatever that I've heard are good. They're kind of... I might have tried one. Are those the ones that taste kind of like cotton candy? Or am I mixing them up with another type of grape? Farm science has gone too far. We're making candy grapes. They're sweet enough as it is. Okay. I'm exhausted. I don't know if... Once you get exhaustion, I don't know if you can actually... Oh, the bath is... We'll do one more in here. The exhaustion point where you can see my bento in the upper right, my stamina meter is flashing red. I don't know if the bath at my house will actually alleviate that. I don't know if you can stop that other than sleeping. Try to get another one of these before we go. We used up a bunch of logs on the bridge that I haven't built yet. Yeah, I did enjoy Skyward Sword. I just don't know if I would... I wasn't really compelled to go back to it, even though we had the Wii U... Or the HD Switch version that came out not that long ago. It's gonna be a little tough for me to go back to some of the old style Zeldas at this point. Oh man, my stamina is really dropping fast. I forget how fast it drains. Let's see what else is in the fridge. Because I think we're gonna need it to get out of here regardless, if I shut the door. immediately. Oh, not the radio. Ah. What else do we have? See, a lot of this is stuff that I bought. I don't want to waste it on my guy and give it to the spirits. I could try to cook something real quick. Let's eat a butterfruit. And then I can't remember what would be an easy recipe that's not gonna cost too much. In supplies. I'm amassing recipes, I just don't always have all the stuff to make most of them. Takoyaki, I think. Or no, it might be a fried squid. That's a squid, not an octopus. That's the takoyaki. Let's make this ugly grass soup. I got shrimp, peppers, and... Oh, we don't actually have to do that. We can go right here. We have to boil it, right? That's fry. Oh, get out of my way, Mr. Cat. Boil. Oh, you gotta get it out of the... Whoa! It's midnight. I forgot you had to get it out of the fridge. It's not like at home where you cook in this game and they just let you do it directly. I think I have to actually take the ugly grass out of there. Okay, and then we're gonna boil. Deposit, please. Do I have to hold it? Deposit. Oh, there we go. That's what open... Yeah, I don't know. It's different from the cooking in your house. Open. Start. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's a little odd how it works. It's like a completely different cooking setup than when you do it within your own house. It's easier at your house. It's more stressful when you're here at the bathhouse for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna leave the towels we got. I gotta be ready to eat that food immediately. Because, I need it as soon as it pops up. I'm drinking boiling soup. You done yet? I do wish Borneon said more than yeah or what. He constantly gets in the way. Hurry! I need the soup! Please, please! It's like cooking IRL. Yeah, Payfire. Sometimes I'm like, spend so much energy cooking, I'm just like, cannot wait when it's ready. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to grab a raw shrimp from the fridge, because this thing is not finishing fast enough. There it is! Eat it! Please, please, please. Give me a... Okay, that'll get me home. Go, go, go. I'll grab these on the way out. I'm sorry, we're closing. Last minute chores. Alright. Made pretty good money. Now, should I save up that 15,000 to get the path, that one bridge open? Kind of seems like that would be useful sooner than later, right? Where am I going? Shortcut. I'm getting a feel for everything again. Learning how much work is too much work before we pass out, but I think I'll be okay. Fireflies everywhere. Still spring. Plenty of fireflies. Okay. We made it. Saved by my shrimp soup. I'm not gonna chance right in my book. Let's just sleep. Have I tried roguelike or roguelite, either games like Hades or Slay the Spire? Very rarely. I used to play Sharon the Wanderer a little bit, which is a rogue-inspired game, kind of mystery dungeon. Let's make sure I don't need to take anything with me. But yeah, I've dabbled in the genre a little. I know Hades is very well regarded. Oh, I keep opening my pack. Let's see. So it is Saturday. So tonight we have to go find the sleepwalking Sora. Which sounds like a monster, but that's a guy's name. Sora in town is going to be sleepwalking tonight at 2 a.m. Sunday, but because it's Saturday, you don't want to get tricked. It's going to be very soon. Okay, so yeah, we need like double or more the amount of money. Yeah, we need 15,000, I think, to actually get that one bridge done, but I donated the wood, so we're kind of on the way towards that. Okay, I'm gonna clean up a little here. We're not gonna open again immediately, but I wanted to get a little more work done since there's towels everywhere. Maybe finish up heating up all the time, you know, get this going. There we go. And water the plants. I'm gonna guess these are just kind of like local plants, like gel berries and things that we can just get easier by doing this. Some of them look pretty unique though. They grow really fast once you put water in there. All right. I've been craving a good like stir fry with noodles. Every time I play this game and we do cooking, I'm like, I want to do it up, but sometimes you don't always have the energy after the car almost dies and the cat has to go pee at the vet. Yeah, my day was summed up with caught a ladybug, says Ulrin. Just ignoring all the work, all the towels I'm stacking here at the bathhouse. Doesn't matter, I guess. It's all about the ladybugs. Alright, let's get some more logs sawed. I can catch up on the chat. Just have to hold down the saw button. Am I gonna play Hollow Knight? I'm interested in that because I do like the FromSoft games, the Souls games. I like Bugs. Seems up my alley. That would be a good stream game, I think. Maybe when we're looking for something to replace this. Grab that saw. Sometimes he just doesn't do it. There we go. But yeah. I'm thinking, I don't know, maybe Silk Song is its own thing, so I should probably be playing the normal Hollow Knight before Silk Song comes out, if that ever does. Midnight soup. Man, I could use some midnight soup. Penalty for passing. I don't think, I haven't seen what the normal penalty is for passing out. Could be money, like a lot of games. But I think passing out in your home seems to be fine, because we've done that before. And I didn't notice any repercussions, so. Alright. That's going. Let's get the water in here. I want to see what these turn out to be. They're growing so fast, I feel like we're going to see them pretty soon. Gotta pump that bird. Oh, did it grow? It did! What is this? Let's find out. Snow orange. None of the other ones grew yet. I'm not trying to talk to you. Oh, that one grew. Bitter leaf. Yeah, you can't be anywhere around him. Jade shroom. Oh, they're all done now. Night wart. A little more water for those ones. The spirits have to wait. I'm in the back. Trying to get my night wart. I'll go ahead and put these in the fridge, I guess. Stack, please. With my demon pepper. I do like that they kind of made their own a lot. There's still like, you know, normal food. But there's a lot of interesting, unique food that the developer just came up with. It's gonna be like snow cauliflower. Lamb's breath. That sounds real. There is that fabled plant that grows the lamb. It's like the lamb of Tartany or something. I can't remember the name of it. But there is there's a Pokemon based off of it. Whimsicott. But it was like this plant you would grow and it would actually have a sheep come out of it. I wonder if lamb's breath is connected to that. It's like baby's breath. Wolf pearl. Okay. A lot of these I could probably just put in a chest. I don't think they have to go in the fridge, but I can keep my snow orange fresh. I wonder what other things the squirrels have collected seeds from. Look at this. It's a beaut. It's getting past the private bath now. Whimsicott is a really good Pokemon. Yeah, I love that one. Okay. Just get a couple more logs here and we'll head home. Just be putting a few hours in on a Saturday. Have I played Zelda Link to the Past? Yes, Roski. I played it a little late because I didn't have a SNES when I was younger. But I did play it and enjoyed it. Also, like A Link Between the Worlds, that came up recently because I was like, that needs to be put on a modern system. We need a remake. Okay, that's enough for the bathhouse for today. I'm gonna check the shop because I need to get that goldfish, a couple other things, and we'll be done with some of the shrines already. Closer than I thought. Excuse me, birds. I gotta talk to people. Never gonna befriend this curmudgeon if I don't talk to him. That Shung is a good cook. Momo's gonna have a lifetime of eating good. Oh, it's you. What are you doing? You wanna go fishing? Fishing seems like a waste of time, but why not? I'm gonna put this old man to work soon enough. Can I? Oh, didn't mean to do that. I wonder if I can, like, cast it and then hold. No, that doesn't work. I was hoping I could cast it and then hold the run button while I'm bringing it back, and then it would just let me run with the fishing rod. Okay. I should probably try fishing some other spots than this pond every time. Or that. We'll go up here by Sujin's boat. That river I keep fishing in. Let's see. When have I raged the most at a game? Asks Payfire. When I play on my own, sometimes I would get frustrated with things like Bloodborne or Sekiro or, you know, the FromSoft games that are very, very difficult. It can be frustrating when you make one mistake and you have to redo a whole boss and, yeah, that sort of thing. But, oh, what's going on over there? I'm not getting any fish here. Somebody was having a secret meeting inside Lady. But yeah, usually I'm just kind of like, I need a break. And then you come back to it, and usually it's way easier than when you were chaining attempts over and over. Sometimes you just need the break. Okay, trying to remember how to do this. I know some people were saying fishing was really annoying or difficult. I got a dogfish. But it is like, you just kind of have to pull opposite direction from where you would think to make sure the hook goes. Oh, whoa, 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 what is happening? My guy was like glitched. No. You hold the opposite direction. He hates fishing vertically. Of where the hook is so that the hook faces the fish and you just cram on the B button. I think some of the complaints are because the PC version has more, you know, playing with a keyboard, I could imagine. Trying to push all these different buttons for stuff like karaoke and fishing, and probably a lot more annoying than using a controller would be. I usually prefer a controller for most games. I got an octopus. Takoyaki time here soon. Yeah, I was trying to press and hold, but I think my guy was just like stuck in a casting animation. When I was doing that, now look, Quill's freaking out. When I was casting vertically, he just kept casting. I wasn't doing that. He was just casting over and over and over. So, some sort of bug. It's alright. None of the bugs have been game breaking so far. And the fish always starts up in the up position, so you can get a bunch from that. Flounder. Get a few more. Oh, excuse me. I don't know what Quill's deal is. What if we fish the waterfall? Can we get a carp? In Animal Crossing, I love to fish on the waterfall and have the bobber go off the edge. Quill just does. He can't settle on a spot for fishing. Now he's just staring at me. Like my dad when I back the car out. He's got to make sure I'm... Starfish. Okay, we have one of those already, I think. Dads always love to watch when you pull out of the driveway or when you're leaving. They want to say goodbye, but they want to make sure you're driving safe. Eastward, I have heard good things about. R. Fleming mentioning that. It looks really nice. The pixel art reminds me of Mother 3 a lot. The, you know, Earthbound game. But, excuse me, I'm trying to cancel sometimes and he just casts. But yeah, I have not gotten into Eastward, but I know Eastward's getting like a farming DLC, surprisingly. It's a little more complicated than the Animal Crossing fishing. Thinking of bobbers. But maybe not as complicated or as difficult as the Stardew fishing, honestly. Okay, that's probably enough fishing, right? Jeepers, look at the time. You're eating up my whole day, you runt. I'm out of here. Got a fish in my cup. I'm so old, my fingers are calloused, I don't even feel the burn anymore. Yeah, some Animal Crossing fish you had to, like, get them behind the waterfall, so... I would like to cast in there sometimes to see if there's any. Alright, we're stocking up on seafood. Getting whatever's behind my fridge by casting into it. Let's try this, I just mentioned before. We can enter the bath and let's watch my stamina. It's very slow, but look, it's ticking up. I'm gonna get a drink of water real quick while my guy replenishes. Okay. I'm not, against Stardew fishing at all. I didn't really get deep enough in there to level it much, because I've heard it gets a lot easier if you level it. But I know a lot of people do not like it. A lot of complaints about it. It's already 5 p.m., man. The day went away. I should check the shops. Because we gotta be ready tonight. I should really make sure I have my bath stamina for stalking Sora pretty soon here. This is the one with... We gotta get a pufferfish and a pizza. And whatever a cloud cat is. Getting some lo-fi beats. Not anymore. I tried to take plenty of pictures of both Momo and my mother. I like looking back at old photos and seeing how things were and what's changed. Let's see. Oh, look at these. All these garlands. Why are they selling all of them right now? Small lantern. Cat table. That's so expensive. This is the luxurious stuff you only get when you played the game way too much. Maybe I'll get this ancient map because it's affordable. I should be saving up. Maybe the small lantern as well. That seems more decorative. If this actually lights up, I should put these all over the bathhouse. That would be extremely helpful. Oh, wait, we received our first map. No, we didn't. I've definitely had those treasure maps before. It said you could look at them. I know they're in the collection. Okay. Let's see. The invaders have arrived in our land as swift as the wind. They pillage our towns and burn our temples. Our very way of life is at risk, and I fear what confusion this will cause the spirits. I've hidden one of our sacred tomes on the mountain north of the village. I only hope the invaders won't bother to disturb the tranquility of the mountain's summit. Ironically, I spent money on this when we should be spending it on getting to the mountain. But that's okay. Alright. And then I got these lanterns. I would like to know if they actually light up when it gets dark. The ultimate goal, the cat table. Yes, Ashley. That's how I know I've made it in Spiritea. Now, another tip I have if you missed this is certain items, well, not the lanterns, but certain items you can flip at Phineas, the little salamander guy's shop, and earn quite a bit of money through that. I was flipping white rice and red lanterns to get a ton. Oop, I thought that, oh, it is. What is that? Muffin plum. Some of these are like a fusion of blank and blank, like thumb fruit or whatever, that don't sound that appetizing. Ugh. I don't know, maybe it's good. It sounds like Willy Wonka made it. I'm gonna try the lantern out here. Just leave one up at the bathhouse at least. I'm impatient. I wanna know. Because this place gets dark. I don't know why, especially if I open it too late at night or early in the morning. It's very dark in here. We'll decorate this place a little. Put like here, and I don't want them to be in the way of me running around. I think that'll be okay. I can run right through them. Okay. Now I don't have to worry. I can put it a little more where I want it to be. Gotta get it even. That's probably fine. I can't get it right on the tile I want. There we go. That looks nicer. Okay. And then, was there anything else? We got all our plants. I don't really have to worry about that much. I need to get more seeds. I think we have more. And I unlocked the upstairs before. And we have at least one more. I unlocked the upstairs, but I have not done anything with it because I'm not quite sure what we need to do with it. But I'll plant these. Some of this, I think you just need to keep unlocking stuff and eventually compounds together. Or maybe we don't have the right spirits to do anything up there yet. Yeah, there's a weird cat up here. A lot of dust. I'll have to get to work cleaning at some point. Yeah, some of this, I can't tell if it's for aesthetics. But it's nice looking up here. Oh, it's getting dark. I wonder if these turn on. I shouldn't have moved it. I was trying to see if I could interact with it. There we go. Alright, I'm not going to worry about it too much. Alright, we could clean a little more while we're waiting, actually. That's a good use of my time. Oh, look at this. Secret dust behind the wall where you can't see it. What did they patch? Uh-oh. A berry that tastes amazing. Now that's in my interests. I'm trying to hide some dust. I wonder if this does affect, if it's just aesthetics or it affects the enjoyment of the spirits. Because it would make sense if it's like, hey, we don't want to, or some of them are like, I want to be in a dusty old bathhouse. I like cobwebs on the ceiling. Like those stinky onishi. Oh, look at that. Oh, there's like an ethereal glow. I might have to spread those out a little bit because they got a pretty good glow to them. Something growing through the floorboards over here. Oh, selling back the items might have been patched. That would make sense. I got some easy, quick money from that, so I don't, you know. Either way, I'm cool with it. But still, yeah, that would be a little sad. It is kind of an exploit. Can't get whatever that is out of there. Is that a cobweb on the ceiling? Hard to tell. What are you? Get off of there. Oh no. It's gonna bother me. It's okay. And also, yeah, this grass growing here. Why is there grass growing between the floorboards? Yeah, I should have bought more lanterns. I almost did, but I was like, I don't know if they actually work or not. I can't get too distracted because, again, we have to stalk someone at 2 a.m. I just want to finish cleaning that. I know a lot of people appreciated that I cleaned out a bunch of the dust and stuff last time. Oh, wait. I see the cobweb now. Is it on the outside? It almost looks like it's like between, but it's in a corner. It might be on the corner on the outside. It's very weird looking. It's probably on the ground. It's like glitching through both. There we go. Okay, I got it. Yeah, look at this. They only light up when you carry them. Or when you place them, I mean. Sorry. Spread them out a little more, because yeah, these are nice. I should be getting tons of these. Look how much they light up this place. It's so dark otherwise. Is the store still open? I spent all my money on lanterns. Okay, go, 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 go. I need this. This is gonna revolutionize Aburaya, the bathhouse. Being able to see. I forget when they close the store, but they're probably already done. I'm at the whims of Song and Amelia. Please don't be eating dinner. Amelia! I have one of those fancy new phones. I couldn't tell you how to turn the darn thing on. Oh, fine night to you, Soggy. Okay, good. Whew, made it in time. I don't have a ton of money, but let's see how many lanterns we can get. 5, 6. I should see how much room I have. Okay, we can buy one more. Should have left my brooms there. 7. Oh no, I can carry one. Good, I can get an even number, and we'll have 10 lanterns to my name. Moving up in the world, Pa. I almost thought I could turn it on. I was gonna say, what if I hit the button while I'm holding it? That would be cool if you could walk around with it, because, you know, outside of this, it gets pretty dark around here. I could place it. Someone just disappeared into the bus stop. I'm going back to the city. Oh, I dropped my lantern. Can't leave Aburaya yet. You haven't finished writing your book. Creepy. You're trapped here until your work is done. I didn't know we could even get back on the bus, or that it came back. So many firefly. I guess we're getting close to summer, maybe? I'm gonna guess the season will end when we hit 30 or 31 days. Okay, so one there. I'll put one on either side. Make it look nice. A little bit farther up, please. I think the Switch control pad or control stick on the Pro Controller can be a little wiggly sometimes. There we go. That looks good. And then maybe some along the way here to light this up. I like having them even, but it's gonna be a waste to stack too many. It won't let me place them on certain spots either. Oh well. They do really compound. I think whatever gradient they're using for the lighting, when it overlaps, really does help brighten it a lot. The tatami mat is uneven here. Just noticed. It's a little weird. Okay. That's fine. Look at this. Oh, so much nicer. Maybe one more here. Let these overlap in my little work areas, so that I can see what I'm doing when I'm scrubbing some backs. Alright. That looks good to me. What do y'all think? Pretty good? Cover up the uneven part. And I might need some for the kitchen. I wish I had more money. I got a little more. We can get 3 more lanterns, but yeah. Then we're at the whim of whenever they're sold again. It's also getting late, so I probably shouldn't be out too much longer. We gotta get to Sora's house. He lives on the beach, right? With a couple other, like Jillian and Tara, I think is the other person. Looks awesome, thank you. Okay, fire. Very cozy, comfy. It's very cozy to be able to see. Yep, they're done. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna head over to the beach. Don't want to miss that. Don't want to trip on a frog. Hopefully this will be relatively simple because some of the quests are starting to get more, complicated. That scared me. The combination of the game telling me I was feeling very tired and then also hitting midnight scared me. I thought I was gonna pass out. Okay. Yeah, last time we were creeping around here and Sora wasn't doing anything. He was staring at the wall. Oh, he's actually sleeping. I wonder if that was patched. There's a lot of bugs of, like, characters just kind of standing there, not doing anything, staring at things. Or I think they got a little glitched. But now, look, Jillian plays Super Mario 64. That poor Sora fellow always looks so ragged on Sunday mornings. He must really party hard Saturday nights. Talk about, it's midnight, you're playing Super Mario 64, although I'm wanting to talk. Will we turn it off? No. No more Mario. She's a speedrunner. She's going from the main menu, jumping on, was that Babam Battlefield, back to the castle. I think I see the desert in there. Dry desert. Or whatever. Yeah. She's going through a lot of levels very quickly. She's hacking. Okay, we got a minute here. Slam. Wake up, Sora. Time to sleepwalk. Hopefully I don't need anything. I'll get my bug net out. Yeah. Not only is the new guy in town sneaking into your room. Oh no, I don't have any food. He's also wearing a creepy mask. I don't think I have time to go get food. Ah, I should have rested in the bath. We have a very short amount of time. I wonder if I can go grab something. We barely have any time, and I'm not that close to my house, but I'm gonna risk it. Because I think we are gonna be in trouble otherwise. I need to leave at, like, almost now. Yeah, this is too far. And I'm running, which is burning my stamina. Excuse me, Crow! Is the time gonna tick while I'm in here? It doesn't look like it. Why do I have so many frogs? I think I could do this. If I gobble down as many thumb fruit as possible. Okay, the time pauses while I eat, sort of. Right, I'm gonna just try making my way over there. Eating fruit. I should have listened to myself earlier. Remember, I was like, I should go rest in the bath before the quest. Quick, eat to stay awake, says Ashley. Oh, we are cutting this way too close. Go, go, go. Honey, I just saw the new guy, the tenant in our old house, running across. I don't know what he's doing. He's gobbling thumb fruit, screaming about sleepwalking, wearing that creepy mask again, like every day. Okay, here we go. Whoa! Wow, he's the mystery shop guy. What the? Oh my goodness. This is the... Oh, we found him already. Remember, we followed him to the mystery shop. This is how I got my mask. Good timing with talking about my creepy fox mask because they sold it to me. I don't have much money, but we're gonna follow him. I didn't know Sora was... Maybe they're possessed by somebody. Yeah, because they're also wearing a creepy mask. So Sunday... I wasn't sure what day the mystery shop opens, but kind of it's nice that we know now from doing this quest. And I think my stamina is falling faster than it's coming back up from me eating stuff. I'm really just holding on until I complete this, hopefully. Okay, we gotta follow them. We know where they're going, at least. Through the stone. It's the one little house. Over here. Whatever this is. Jack. Huh. Okay. Ah, the curious one returns. Take a look at what I'm offering. Prisoner figurine. There's the fox mask again. Bunch of good maps. Most of which we already have. I'll buy this one. I don't have much money, though. Do we need to do anything else here? We should, right? My friends, welcome back. I've missed you. R. Fleming says the surprise was ruined. I think this is cooler because I knew of this guy already and I didn't know. Oh no, Ashley ruined her surprise. Okay. I didn't realize it was gonna be Sora. What is that? Who do I talk to here? Are we just done with this? We found him. We should have talked to him before he got there. Oh no! Did I mess it up? Well, okay, let's get home. I was just following him. I thought we were just supposed to follow him. Ah! It's a little frustrating when these once-a-week quests get screwed up. Hey, who's this? Gale. I like how there are less people around at night. No offense. Alright, I gotta get home. I thought it would just be follow him and do the shop stuff. It's a little weird that you have to talk to him on the way. I was lurking too much. Too much time, stamina spent fishing with the old man. I ate all my gel berries for that. Okay, we don't need to write anything. Well, I think we'll just focus on Lay's quest next. But now I know that I think it's like 2 a.m.-ish or 3 a.m. to 6 or so, the mystery shop is open on Sundays. I wasn't sure about that. But we've got a better idea now of what is going on. He's sleepwalking, putting on a mask, getting possessed, and selling rare goods. I try to stay busy during the week. I feel a little depressed if I'm stuck home with no plans. Try to stay busy selling mysterious goods. Please don't bother me right now. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that next time. Sora. I got a little distracted by Mario. Oh, I like the controller actually moves when you're playing it. Okay, well, on to the next thing. I knew we were supposed to follow him, but I don't think it was like, hey, talk to him, but I guess I should have tried it. I was so worried I was gonna pass out. Need help staying in bed. I was so worried I was gonna pass out that I just was so focused on eating fruit the whole time. Banana milk. Oh, we can't buy anything right now. Being from the big city must have gone on many dates. A few. A few. Shouldn't you get working on that book? Everyone's just hanging out. The value of the moolah is really taking a nosedive. Abra is full of kind people. I hope you'll like it here. Everyone is off to work in the morning. You too? It's almost noon. And he was like dragging his sleeves. He was pretty creepy when he was sleepwalking. It didn't help that he had a spookier mask than I have. I'm used to my mask. Hey, isn't this the guy that runs this convenience store? Do you ever get stressed out knowing you need to meet with your friends later? Sometimes. Haha, yeah, we're pretty cool, aren't we? Oh, that's the guy that hangs out. Kenzo is the one that runs it. There he is. Regular workers get so many holidays in the spring. Not me, though. I'll be around. I think the stock here stays the same, mostly. Pie crust. Let's try this. Okay, so this is what I was flipping before. I bought a bunch of white rice for 15. And then you can go right down here, extremely close by, to the spirit shop and try to sell it. Oh, it still sells for more. Okay, so they didn't fix it. It's just certain things sell for more. Let's get a little spending cash. Not that we need to. The lanterns at the general store shop were a little better for that, because you get 100 every time you flip one. Whereas the rice, you only get 75. But still, this is another tip. If you want to make easy money, just do this a little bit. I'm not going to dwell on it too long. Might be good to get an onigiri, because I've heard they're good for stamina. If I get in a pinch, at least I'll have some other food to eat, you know? Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Don't eat that right now. Still can cheat, yep. It's not cheating, it's just being shrewd and flipping, you know, supply and demand. The spirits love rice. And they pay top dollar for it. What about the onigiri? No, they don't want the onigiri, they just want the white rice. Which seems intended. Why would it be specifically just this and certain other things? Maybe they're incentivizing you to try to sell them things that you would associate with spirits, like rice is often a thing that is left as an offering, or a lantern is kind of, you know, used for stuff. Wait, rice is pure, they want to consume it, yes! That's the thing I was thinking about with Sekiro. Our Fleming knows what I'm talking about. Let's refrigerate my onigiri. / jelly donuts. Alright, so, well, tomorrow we can progress Lay's quest, I think, at least. I would carry the onigiri for an emergency, but it's pretty easy to get it out of the fridge or the chest if I need to now. Are you guys open? I think so now. Hey! Alright, what do we got? Red capelet. Huh. I wonder what that looks like. Oh! We don't have the boombox yet, do we? I think that is still... Or no, the game station might be what I need to buy. Well, what I truly need to buy is the funny deer mount, but we can't afford it. Guess we'll get a spaghetti recipe. Trying to get a few of the ingredients that are unique whenever I see them, because we might not have the opportunity to get some of these when I need it, since the shop inventory changes so often. Yeah, that's probably good. Mixed veggies. Yeah, they got the game station here. I think I might have bought the boombox and not the game station because it's more expensive. If I remember right. Oh, the larger backpack. Yeah, that's probably something I should be saving for. Because I got the second, you know, the first backpack upgrade. But that one's even bigger. Capelet is fashion. Oh, that's your fashion. Okay, Ashley. I figured you could wear it in game, but I wasn't sure what it would look like. So I don't know if I want to spend on it. I like my little hoodie. Running around like Cafe from Majora's Mask with the mask on. Alright, so... I wish I could do some more spirit quests, but so far the only ones we have unlocked are timed for the 2 people. Let me see. I'm gonna plan out what we're gonna invest our money in. So we've got the private baths, the small bath, the overgrown stairs, all done. There's a large bath for 12,000, the right wing hall for 15, left wing halls for 15, and the fish pond for 100, or 1,000, sorry. That's cheap. We could do that real quick while we're... Oh, no, we can't. I spent too much. Bought too many rice balls. And then the other thing is, oh, what can I do for you? Oh, we could go digging with her. Maybe I'll come back. This, whatever this bridge, yeah, it needs 15,000, which is pricey, but I think that might be a priority for me. Let's go on a digging quest. Okay, I don't mind getting my hands dirty. She was already gardening. Let me see. We get a new treasure map, right? So that's not the summit. Can't do that yet. Don't know where that is. Buy a lantern right near the water. That seems like that would be pretty easy. And that's all of them. Okay, let's see. She didn't give me a new map, but we'll try to find this one. Somewhere with the shore. Might get another quest if we level up. Okay, I've been leveling up like crazy at that bathhouse. But I only have so many spirits that I can attempt right now. Let's see. Oh, here's a ledge with a lantern. Maybe this isn't the right spot. Might be a different type of lantern with a different ledge. Too many lanterns in this town. Makes it a little difficult to follow these treasure maps. It's got to be a ledge that is overhanging in a way. Try that. Let's see. Bunch of water over here. Oh, there's a lantern, but that's not what I'm thinking. Aw, he's petting him. Sorry, Soggy, we'll have to chat again later. I'm too busy petting dogs over and over. Grinding out that friendship. It's not here. Those are the graves over there, so. Only so many overhangs. Ooh, a thumb fruit and a weird bug. I know we're supposed to be digging, but always time to catch a bug. Oh, can we not get this one yet? I could have sworn there would be a little overhang here. Look out! Ah! I'm gonna be so embarrassed if it kills me in front of my new friend. Nico. Well... I think we can take her through the secret passage. Yeah, I don't see any lanterns that are right near a cliff. So maybe it's in an area we can't get to yet, like Ashley was saying. Well, grab a thumb fruit for the road, Miko. All of them are in locked areas. Man, I keep buying maps for places that I can't do anything with. Oh well. That's why it's important to save up to get that bridge. What the? Do you see that? This thing popped up. Was there supposed to be like a truck going through? Is that why did it hop? Can I replicate it? No, it like hopped up in the air. What the? This place is spooky. I don't know if that was intentional, like the truck drove away and it moved. I just had weird timing. I don't know. Alright, Miko, let's just dig around. See what we can find. Dig up the town. Let's go up into the mountains and dig. Sounds like I'm plotting to murder her or something. Come on, old lady who's very wealthy. We're going up to the mountains to dig. Your own grave. She was my first friend in town. And I'm gonna be her last friend. No. I'm just digging all the dirt spots and see. This will build up our relationship. And we can scare the squirrels. Into grabbing... Oh, there we go. I got some seeds. Gotta dodge this bug. Miko's like, is this what you do with your days? I thought you were writing a book and not dodging bugs and collecting squirrel poop. Gotta be something along one of these. There's a worm! I don't think you can actually get the worm. A lot of people were frustrated by that because it does show up constantly in the dirt, and then it's like, why would they? It's just for aesthetics. Especially coming from Stardew, where the weird little worms were there for you to actually, oh, what happened? She just left while I was digging. Miko. I guess she's done. Rude. But yeah, the worms in Stardew would tell you. Please don't bother me right now. Why are you staring at this? And phase through it. He's very mysterious. That was really odd. Oh, I thought I just heard... Okay, that was my backpack. I thought Miko was digging on her own. She's like, I'm tired of this guy who doesn't know how to... Oh, wait. She's back. What the... What happened to her? She disappeared briefly. You want to come and help me plant some plants here, Miko? I didn't realize I could bring her right in the bathhouse like this. I don't know what's going on with some of this stuff. She disappeared. Nope. I'm just trying to pump the water. Goodness, look at the time. I better get a move on. Bye, Soggy. I didn't say I wanted to hang out and watch you garden. I wanted to dig some treasure. Okay. She glitched on a ledge. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, yeah. Tomorrow, Lay. We're gonna be able to help them hopefully finally, because we progressed that a little. I'm hoping that we're close to the end of one of those. Oh, I should be checking for sakura petals too, because spring is almost over. And there are cherry blossom petals up here, usually, occasionally. Oh. There we go. I did hear a tip about that where they like, try to look behind the tree. I keep picking them up. Oh wait, do I? Sounded like I grabbed more than I got. There it is. Yeah, because the tree doesn't phase out when you're behind it to see what's back here, you kind of just have to feel around and see, and there was a couple petals hidden behind it. Ooh, I got another opportunity. Ah! There we go. Assassin bug. I think I have one of those already, but thought it was running at me for a second. Alright. But yeah, that's maybe something they could add to the game is like how a lot of these other buildings and things fade a little when you're behind it. Probably add that to the tree if it's gonna spawn stuff back there. Have you ever tried origami? It's a hobby of mine. I'm pretty sure I heard Sora go downstairs and out the door super early last Sunday. That was today. Morning, around 2 a.m. maybe. Does he sleepwalk? Should I lock my door? Young and I have known each other for a long time. We pretty much grew up together here in Aburaya. But we're getting close to having a better relationship with her, too. Okay, so if I can get that done, though... Oh, you caught me figuring some things out. Haha. No more digging today. My guy's getting tired. Everyone's just staring out at sea. I don't know if they can tell there's something else out there that I can't, but... Ooh. Did they add more music? I don't remember there being music in the house that often. Maybe there was music that just didn't prompt itself to play always. Could rest a little bit. I'm gonna get some water. When my guy jumps in the bath, it's my turn to take a rest as well, so I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, this is a lot nicer with the music while I'm just floating in the bath. I'm very curious, so I want to test something. When my guy gets tired and his stamina starts to drain rapidly, I think it would be worth seeing if we get in the bath if it actually heals that, or if that's not something that, you know, does anything. Follow the yellow birds. Ooh, good hint, Ashley. I tried doing that before, and then they kind of flew off in a spot that I couldn't get to them. Why is everyone creepily standing at the beach? Now that the bell is gonging, they're all looking other ways. There's something spooky going on here, and I don't think it's just game bugs. I spend way too much time online. I'm glad that your confession increased our relationship. Oh, hi, Soggy. What's new with you? Nothing much. Hey, new kid. What's the word? We can't go hot springing yet. No word is the word, huh? Some creepy cult ritual is about to happen. Wait, who's ringing the bell? Oh no, that's Julian. I thought it was Young. Gail's a cool girl. She's not as intense as she lets on. Curious what happens with some of these characters if you steal them away from their real job to try to get them to work at the bathhouse. I'm only seeing all the crows and stuff now, but I have seen those chubby little yellow birds quite a bit. It's getting ominous here. Alright, so what do we want to accomplish with the rest of the night? I think, I don't know. It's a little too low energy to work at the bathhouse. Might just call it an early one, and then tomorrow we'll hopefully get another yokai quest done. Now I'm looking for a little yellow bird somewhere here. Sora's got a nice face. It's too bad he's always ogling anything walking on two legs. Ooh. Maybe we don't want to help him with his sleepwalking. Hey, Chatty Cathy, give me some space. It still astounds me to this day, all the things mankind has invented. I thought of that the last time I rode an airplane. We've got a better relationship with Jillian because we went to karaoke with her. I always look forward to visiting Aburaya. It's my little slice of paradise. Oh, the shadows of this, like moving weird. Oh, if I move, it like moves the shadow on that squid, sorta. Huh. There's a lot of creepy stuff happening. Oop. The music. Abrupt transition. I have a fascination with watercolor painting. There are a few artists who make it look so easy and yet produce their masterful works. It's incredibly inspiring. Yeah, we're getting a lot more music. I kind of think they might have fixed some bugs with when the music cues. Or at least I'm noticing it way more. Alright, probably don't need to write my book. Let's just sleep. Get an early start. Sora is the Shane of this game, seemingly, where he very polarizing for people. You either love him or you hate him, I guess. It's raining. Uh-oh. Wonder if the thunderstorms are still crazy loud, asks Ashley. Well, we're about to find out. That's not too bad. They might have fixed that. Well, now I don't know if Lei is actually gonna paint today. That's still pretty loud, I guess. Hi, Maya. Nice to have you here. Yeah, so this is one of the 2 days that Lei paints at his little trailer van bus thing. I think there's been a lot of bugs with him with not talking to characters. Like, well, I mean, us, the player character. So hopefully he'll talk to us. He at least talks to you when he's painting and you have to do his quest. Well, this is not great. It's so stormy. I'm scared. Hold me, frog. Oh, what's this? A new quest. Yari. I don't even remember who this is. The wildlife around town is acting a bit nuts. Be careful, particularly around birds. Be careful of the crows. Oh. Who is Yari? Have we even met them? Is that a new character? I just don't feel like I've even seen them. Are they in the book? Let's find out. Quill doesn't even want his picture taken. There he is. I don't know if I've talked to him at all. I have like 0 friendship, and there's a blank photo. Where does Yari hang out? He's got a goatee. I don't notice him on the map, but maybe he's somewhere. Okay. Well, I was gonna get out of the rain and head to the bathhouse for a little bit, because it's pretty stormy out. Oh, he's not here yet. Okay. He's posting on the bulletin board, though. Pepper. Yep, these peppers grow back faster now, I think. I know there was some bugs with plants not growing fast enough. Oh my goodness. Hey, why aren't you on? Did they not turn on during the day? I wonder if they only proc to light up the lanterns at certain times of night. Well, let's get this going. We'll work in here for a little bit until we can actually go talk to Lay. Oh, he might be moving in. Oh, is this? Oh, it's the first day of summer. I didn't realize that was the end of the season. Maybe that's why the music was playing really somberly. 'Cause it's summertime now. It was the end of spring. Yeah, this is a peaceful but creepy sort of thunderstorm. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of a shift here. I don't want to spend too long in the bathhouse and miss a quest, but hopefully we didn't miss any springtime spirits, but they seem to, you know, happen at different times of the year, despite if they're spring, summer, fall, winter, whatever. Just scrub this lizard. It is very calming, the sound of the rain. Just when you're outside, it's a little intense. It's nicer in here. Yeah, everyone's getting their early morning baths. The old people are up, you know, like the old salamander. And the grannies. I haven't noticed if certain spirits come in at certain times more often, but it's funny that, yeah, all the olds are up early. Hey Fire asked if I have a streaming schedule. Mostly we do, you know, Tuesday, Wednesday sort of streams midweek, and then I try to do Friday, Saturday as well. This week was a little hectic, so I didn't get my Spiritea's Day stream going like I wanted. But yeah, typically I'll do 3 to 4 times a week streaming. Been trying to post schedules on the Discord if you're part of the bog. Gotta get this week's schedule up here. It's a little up in the air because I was had so much going on, but it's starting to settle down. Hopefully, we can't. She doesn't even fit in there. Let's put her. Yeah, they both like each other. They're plants. Jake asks if I ever thought about playing an old school Zelda on stream. I'm not sure which one I would go back to. I know that there's some cool mods and stuff for some of the really old ones that maybe haven't aged great, like Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, that improve the game a lot, but I have not dabbled in some of that stuff. It's interesting, but if I was gonna go back to one of those old ones that I've already played or beaten, maybe I would do something special like that. Oops. I hope we don't get any stinkers, because I'm worried I just ran out of bath space for all the grannies. Too many grannies, yep. And we're getting all the old ones. Yeah, look at, we got Wasajiji. We just have a lot of old spirits in general, but it kind of seems like they're all here in the morning more. Unfortunately, the private bath on the right is slightly smaller than the one on the left. Even though I think they cost the same. But yeah, makes it a little difficult to fit all the grannies in, but we're doing our best. Let's see, I should be doing this. Towels are good, I caught up on that. I am very curious about some of these other areas, but we should probably prioritize the mountain, because there's treasure up in those hills, right? Let's see if she likes this guy. Nope, seems like it. You really just don't want opposite seasons near each other. They're fine otherwise. Oh no. Well... How far along are you in your bath, Granny? Yeah, she's gonna have a rude awakening here. I'm sorry. Even sludgers have to bathe. I don't know if can you hear it anymore? I'm at probably the very tail end of being a bit sick. It's not bothering me anymore, but I might have it come out in my voice. We also have the newer mic, so could be affecting the sound a little. But I was gonna say, I started drinking tea every day, just a cup of tea, as a nice, like, coffee alternative, or something to have in addition to coffee, and I've gotten really into it. This game, you know, video games can have a good positive influence. See, Mom? No. Mom and Dad, look. Video games are making me healthy. They're making me learn to work hard in the bathhouse and drink tea. But yeah, I've been getting into tea more. It kind of was a nice coincidence that tea was already on the brain, and then I didn't feel that great anyways. But yeah, I've been enjoying it. I was gonna say, video games, my parents were never weird with games. They got us games and stuff. When I was visiting my family recently for, you know, vacation stuff, I got to watch an old home video again with my dad playing Duck Hunt, which was just like, oh man, that was my first game, very formative, but also that ended up being my main in Smash Brothers. So I think there probably was a formative memory there for me with Dad and sharing the experience of playing the game with the laughing dog. You guys like each other? Yep, okay, good. So far, most of the elderly spirits get along well. But yeah, I've been lucky that my parents have been very supportive of my hobby turned career. My parents actually bought t-shirts and stuff when we launched the shop, so I have a picture of my dad wearing the swimmingbird shirt, which is kind of surreal. But it's nice to have their approval. Here we go. This is a very spicy corner of the bath. There's way too many wasabi guys. And they're probably fishy too because of all the salmon. This guy, I think I have to test this. No, they don't like each other. Ah, man, I was thinking that, I was like, the lizard and him either love each other or hate each other. I think Phineas, the salamander one, is cool with the frog dude, Fatherog. Oh my goodness, this poor granny. She's being surrounded by sludgers. This guy, I feel bad for him. Popped him down next to someone he hates. Oh well. I should just be really... I'm testing it to try to get my memory built up. And I'm sure it doesn't affect how much you earn that much. But I need to pop them down next to similar spirits more is easier. Well, now they're happy. Well, for a second, because they were being brushed. As long as I keep brushing them. Okay, good. We leveled up. R. Fleming asked what teas I have been drinking. I have this throat coat tea that with lemon that is been helpful for streaming and still doing stuff, despite being a little sluggish. All right, our spirituality increased. The music got different. I wonder if there's different music for different seasons for the bathhouse. Well, I'm just gonna keep putting these next to each other. I don't pay enough attention to the music sometimes if I'm really, focused on frantically running around here to remember if it's new or not, but I'm noticing it more now, at the very least. Oh, yeah, we should pay attention to the time. Thank you, Ashley. Let's cut off the spirits here. I was just getting into the Zen flow state of working at the bathhouse. This is probably already gone out anyways, right? Yep. Alright, I'm gonna just do this, and then when it hits like 1, we'll close up. I do like a variety of tea, but I think the little bit of lemon makes it tastier. And now I get to use, I have a couple different mugs, because our main mod here, Ashley, loves mugs, and she's gifted a couple to me. I have a Twin Peaks one, and I've been using this little duckling one that she got me that has a lid, because I'm like, oh, I learned you should really steep the tea for longer and cover it. I was just kind of putting it in there for a couple minutes originally, but I've learned more about how to make a more delicious cup of tea. Letting it steep and covering it for like 15 minutes seems ideal. But yeah, I'm glad I have plenty of mugs. Helps out. Yuzu tea sounds good. Ooh, I should be dabbling in different types of teas. Thank you for the suggestion, R. Fleming. All right, sorry, Granny. Sorry, everyone. I really gotta go. I got an appointment with the painter. How close are some of these guys to being done? Not very. Yeah, it's gonna take us a bit to get over there. I'm gonna drop these and then we're closing. There we go. That's not the sound they should make. After we've washed them and they're more moist, maybe they would make that sound, but I'm sorry. I have a prior obligation. Yeah, that wasn't the best planning on my end, but we got some mulog. Alright. Ugh. Yeah, ooh, look. There's flowers everywhere now. The environment changed for the summer. The trees are more yellow up here. Huh. I should have known that it was going to change the appearance of the game. It's going to get snowy and everything. But yeah, there's more flowers seemingly now in summer than there were in spring, I think. There he is, he's painting. This is too weird. That black spot is a bit bigger and has once again moved. Is someone sneaking around here at night and vandalizing my precious work? Ugh, what the heck is going on here? The spot has grown and moved once more. This is getting a little freaky. Oh, there it is. It's a spirit. Wonder if we have to... And again, I don't know if I want to do any more painting today. I've got a serious case of the willies right now. Oh, it's moving. Reading at Moby's coffee shop is one of my favorite chunks of time. Is one of my favorite chunks of time in the week. Okay. I was thought he said this week. It's creeping. It's right there, but I don't think we can see it yet. Now, where did I leave that pad of sticky notes? We might have to come back on Wednesday to finish this one. Yeah, he's not saying anything else. If we look at the painting, it doesn't matter if I have spirit vision on or not. It's just the same. Okay, well, we'll have to talk to him, but it's only 2 days away. That'll be easy. At least we progressed the quest. For sure. Oh, a yellow jacket. I need one of these. Ah, you got me. Well, those are around now. There's a lot of differences in summer that I'm gonna have to keep track of here. Hey Soggy, how are things? I don't know about you, but I could use an activity to blow off some steam. Do you like singing? We could hit up Gail's karaoke bar and belt out some tunes. That is, Bruce, right? I almost thought he had Momo the baby on his back, but the letters were stacked up a little. Alright, let me get rid of some of my fruit. Oh, what the? What was that? Did you hear that noise? What is that? Who's burping? Someone's burping in my house. Are they eating things out of my fridge? What was that? I don't see anything. Now it sounds like it stopped. Phantom burps. It's hard to tell what is a bug sometimes and what is an actual thing I need to be following up on, you know? Well, yeah. Maybe that will come up again. Oh, is the new guy on the map? Let's see. Thank you for the reminder. I don't see him. Unless he's creeping around the bathhouse. Ashley said he might live down at the beach, so we could probably check there. I want to be ready with my net if we find another yellow jacket, because I need that for a shrine. Might as well check the shop, too. Might be a bug. Maybe it's like thinking I'm eating when I open the fridge. Be sure to come by the shop if you get too hot in that old house of yours. I'm sure we carry something that could help. You have a AC? Oh, goldfish bowl. I'm gonna get that. Stinker statue, very, I think it's a stink bug or something sideways, right? Very tempting. Porthole. You just pop that in your house anywhere. Rice cakes. This is 8,000. Okay, I have to remember that. Try to get all the recipes when we see them. Then we'll have them. They're pretty cheap. We could flip some big red lanterns, but I won't spend too much time doing that. 2 more. Because, yeah, these are a good moneymaker, I know. There's probably better stuff that I haven't dabbled in, but these are some of the best. If they got them in the shop, just run right over here and flip them. They sell them for 100, you know, he'll buy them for 100 more than what you buy them for. Easy money. Okay. He also has a lot of fruit right around this little grove here, so it's very helpful. Was there something else I was gonna get? Other than flipping lanterns. Well, I don't know. We'll probably need the stinker statue at some point, but other than that, I think we're good. I need to remember 8,000 to save up for that. Okay. Oh, who's chasing me? It's the yellow jacket. Ah, he got me. Might as well just carry my net around. They seem pretty frequent to find you. Hey, you. Did you see Yari? He looked pretty beat up and like covered in scratches and feathers. It was super weird, poor guy. Hey, are you off to party of some sort? I like parties. Sora's like a player who sleepwalks. Ooh, here we go. Follow the yellow bird. Go that way. Last time it went off the map too far for me to follow. I'm getting caught on stuff. There it is. Where are you going? Oh, that's Wonion. I was like... I was a little worried about being followed by a floating creature that wasn't the bird. You gonna lead me somewhere? Oh, it pooped! Wait, is that what it's supposed to do? Is that what we were trying to find? Oh, I fell off. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Am I stuck? I think I went off the ledge, and now I can't go under the bridge. Oh no. What happened? I might be stuck. I was just talking about the bugs not being that bad. And then we encountered a horrible one. Huh. Normally you can cross under this. Maybe the bird glitched it or something? Time to run around and run out of stamina, so I pass out, I guess. I wonder if you get pooped on if something happens. Yeah. Well, at least it wasn't like Saturday night or one of the nights that I need to be doing something. Fortunately, I have a ton of stamina. Let's just do some digging. Oh, hey! I got a spirit tomb. Did it poop on the location of where to dig? That might be what happened. That's really cool. Well, it's weird, but it's useful if that's the case. Who did we get a tomb of? Naus. They like takoyaki. I'm gonna wait to read some of these until we actually meet the spirits. Okay, I think that's the one we got. I'm gonna mix up Mariko and Uppo every time. It looks so similar. The bird pooping was an omen. That's really helpful though, good to know. Alright, time to dig myself silly, because I can't get out of here. Is it because I jumped off the ledge or something? I might have like glitched into a spot that the game doesn't know that I'm here technically, so I can't get out. I don't know. Tragic. There's probably nothing else over here, but I'm gonna dig just to burn my stamina. Oh, we could fish. Speaking of birds and birds pooping, I got to see a early screening of The Boy and the Heron, and I'm gonna say very, very little because I don't want to spoil it for anybody. It's gonna wide release tomorrow and Friday, but I can say I really enjoyed it. We got a catfish. It is maybe a little challenging if you haven't seen any Miyazaki or Ghibli movies, but I highly recommend it if you get a chance to see it. I'm gonna try to see it again soon, I think. But they had a special IMAX screening of it, so that was like a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I'm happy I did. Hey! That's that car. Where does that car go? What is that car? Is it a taxi? I've seen it parked there the whole game, and then it finally drove away. Salmon. Hopefully this isn't a permanent soft lock, yeah. It's the curse of the storm. Oh, an NPC will tell you gold birds are rumored to lead to treasure. Okay, thank you, Ashley. I knew there was something with them. They seem special because they fly around the map, and I have followed them before. I just didn't do it long enough to see them poop. Yeah, the IMAX thing was like super limited. Oh, did I miss it? So I don't know if they're gonna do that again, unfortunately. But I mean, seeing it on a normal screen is good too. I have a lot of thoughts about that movie, but I don't wanna, don't wanna spoil anything for anybody. lived up to my expectations, though. Oh, the car's back. Guess they were delivering something. And I will, yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan of The Wind Rises, the previous last Miyazaki film. So I'm happy. Ooh, we got a clownfish, but I don't have room for it, do I? We could eat. Oh no, I want to burn my stamina. I need the clownfish, though. I hope we don't drop our inventory after I pass out. Well, that's it for fishing, for me. I have no more room. Can't remember what I was gonna say. I was in the middle of saying something. Gonna dig myself into an early grave. Then we'll get to see what happens. So I have 2,523 moologs. We'll get to see if I wake up with less than that, or I lose my fish or something. Yeah, in Japan they were like, we're not gonna show anything of this movie. And then they kind of left it up to people in other territories, you know, the distributors, to choose how much to show. I would say, if you've seen the trailers and stuff, maybe don't look anything else up more, because there is some very spoilery stuff out right now, like a music video for the one ending theme. Has so many spoilers in it, so please don't watch that if you haven't seen it. I saw the sub, so I am interested in seeing the dub at some point. Alright, we passed out from exhaustion. Did we lose anything? Let's find out. Hopefully this will save us. We're here! I did lose a couple hundred. That's not the worst. Better than soft locking, you know? Okay, I'm happy that we survived that. I do wish I could remember what I was gonna say. Did I lose my shovel? Uh-oh. Oh no, my shovel was in my hands when I passed out. I wonder if it'll still be over there. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. The Wind Rises, I enjoyed well enough, but it was a more realistic movie. It was more grounded in World War II history and stuff. So I'm kind of happy, very happy, honestly, that Miyazaki made at least one more movie. I think he's already planning another one. There's my shovel, and we should be able to get it normally. I better not get trapped there again. And there's Lei, chilling out on the beach. Have you ever seen a baby cloud? I wonder how much moisture has to be up there before a cloud is actually a cloud. We can talk to him again, which is good. They fixed that bug, I guess. This is what you're supposed to be able to do. Go under the bridge. I have no idea what was going on there. Why I was locked. Something to do with jumping off a ledge at some bird poop. 252. Thank you for doing the quick math, Ashley. That's such a little amount of money. I'll take that. But yeah, so Wind Rises, as much as I enjoyed it, I prefer the heavier fantasy of Miyazaki, and that was the most grounded in realism. Even compared to like Porco Rosso or something, it was way more realistic. And, oh no, am I gonna lose it? Okay, it's coming back. So I'm very happy The Boy and the Heron exists. For many reasons. Come back. Where are you gonna poop? Poop, poop, poop. Just chanting at a bird to poop somewhere. Uh-oh. Don't want to lose it. It's so easy to lose track of it. I might have lost it. That's okay. Plenty of chubby little birds in the fields. We're trying to find the fishbowl. That might be down here or up in the mountain. Gotta donate that. Yeah, without spoiling anything of the new movie, it's definitely like different tonally than you might be used to, but has a lot of, if you like Miyazaki and Ghibli, you'll most likely enjoy it, I would think. Fishbowl. Oh, I still do need the boombox and the Game Station 7. Fishbowl's up in the mountains. All the more opportunity to run into chubby little yellow birds on the way. Miko! Gardening, cleaning the school helps me keep this old body flexible. Maybe a little too much info, but thank you. So today, Tuesday, we should try to meet Yari. Feel a little rude, I haven't introduced myself to him, but I have no idea where he is. Some stupid crow was making a huge ruckus outside of my house today. I could hear it clearly through the windows. Damn bird brain. Oh, is she involved with Yari's, ghost problem or whatever? I'm gonna assume it's something with a crow spirit. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. I always do this. I get kind of look at the cliff and I don't realize I'm not going to the bathhouse. The crows are definitely a lot louder during the summer. I can hear them cawing away in the background. Alright. This has got to be the one, right? There's only 4 shrines. There we go. So all we need is some sort of rainbow gummy worm. Is it a real worm or is it a gummy worm? Who's to say? Got any seeds? No. Now, I also wonder, is the cherry blossom tree gonna still be blooming now that it's summer? Is it a forever cherry blossom? Oh, it seems like it. Okay. It's a little magical up here, so that's how you can excuse it. There's a moth or something. New bugs, new bugs. Oh, it's so quick. Get back here. No. Well, grab my pepper and shame. Yeah, it definitely seems more vibrant up in the mountains now, despite being summer. Man, I'm not very good at bug catching. Apologies. Luckily, there's tons of bugs. It's locked. Why is there's one candle lit? Is that a candle on the door? A lot of mysteries. Oh! A weaver ant. I was hoping it was a yellow jacket, but that's still good. Let's see. Yari. Oh, I think he's at the beach house. Is the beach house where all the transient youth write their novels and do their influencer stuff? It seems like it. Sora lives there. Jillian's playing Mario 64. It's almost like a youth hostel or something. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, the ants run away. While the yellow jackets go for the eyes. Yeah, this definitely seems like different music, just like Stardew. You get different music for different seasons. Let's see what Yari has to say about these crows bothering Faye. I'm pretty sure I heard Sora go upstairs and out the... Okay, yep. Just hinting about when we have to stalk him. This time I gotta talk to him. Yari! He has that undershirt on, I think. Hey, I don't remember meeting you before. I'm Yari. I come to town every summer. I'm just taking a little snooze right now, but somehow you still were able to talk to me. Playing Mario 64, huh? Cool. Alright, we'll talk to him again, I guess, when he's not scratching his belly. An influencer house. Yeah, this is like a incubator or something. Oops, sorry, I was reading the chat. Can't climb the stairs that well when I'm looking at the chat. Oh, no, I want to do this. There we go. Bothers me when my tools aren't in the right place. Yeah, I would love to go to the Ghibli Museum and now the Ghibli Park someday. gonna be completed, I think, almost next year. Very spud-like. Let's see. Train painting, honey, stinker statue. We got enough for the boombox. I could go donate that real quick. Get some recipes. We have all of them. Then doesn't matter what the spirits want. We'll be ready. Hamburger bun. Alright, boombox. I can afford you. I'm just gonna have to carry you around though. That'd be fun if you could put it on your shoulder and listen to it as you go around. Oh, we were talking about the Ghibli park. Yeah, they're completing the Witch's Valley in the spring. I'm excited. That's gonna have like Kiki's, the bakery from Kiki's Delivery Service, and her childhood home from the beginning. It's gonna have a Howl's Moving Castle, like the actual castle. And it'll have the house from Earwig and some other places. But it looks pretty cool. They just had the Mononoke Village area open not that long ago. But I think as of the plans for that Ghibli park, it's gonna be completed with the Witch's Valley being done. I was kind of like, well, I don't have any plans to go see it anytime soon, but it's good to wait until it's done, and then you can maybe see all of it. And I think they're selling a pass to go to the whole thing. Should probably be selling my ants. Getting so many demon peppers. I need that bigger backpack. Okay. Well, what else can we accomplish in a day? I want to get a yellow jacket. I kind of want to see if I can complete any of those shrines. Let's keep an eye out for yellow jackets. Oh no, now you're staring at the water? You look like an elephant slept on top of you. What's the matter? Can he tell that I passed out on the beach? Hey, get out of my face, alright? I'll increase our relationship, but get out of my face. What do you think of the old shop my mother and I run? It's certainly a fixer-upper, but it's got so much charm. Hey, sorry, no. Me and my baby just staring out. I like to give little Momo disassociating time by the beach. Just in case. Oh, was he here before? I feel like he just appeared at noon. I used to play a good amount of video games growing up. I must admit, I still enjoy booting a game up every now and then. Yeah, I've seen you at the shop. He sits and plays their Super Famicom. I'm afraid I'm too busy to chat with you now. Apologies. Chipping it up. He's eating some sort of snack. Our daily staring at the sea. It feels like everyone in town has to do some sort of reverence to the sea god. Stare out there. I wonder if I can catch a frog in the net, but you can catch them normally. So many frogs in this town. Yeah, yellow jacket. You get stung when you don't want to find them, and then when you do, you find a weaver ant. Come here. And you get like 4 shots, and then they're gone. It's okay, we already got one. What's your deal with the crows? You and Yari know something? I don't really watch many popular TV shows. I really like watching wilderness survival programs, though. Something's going on with crows. Pecking on her work. I think she said that before Yari even showed up and complained about them. Just give her place the once over. See if there's any spirits or, you know, things to steal. Oh, what did I just take? I was joking, but might as well take a knight statue, I guess. I don't see any other spirits. She has nicer lanterns. She doesn't put her toilet seat down, though. Yeah, I like her house the most. I feel like she has a lot of cool stuff. Axe on the wall. Peach pillow. What was this? Deed. Log. Lots of good stuff. Oh, hey, what are all these? ore chunk. That's got to be useful, right? In most games, you would need to get those to give to her to build anything. Everyone's living the frog life, whether they like it or not. Yeah, Alex. Forced to live the frog life in this town. Did you see Yari? Okay, we talked to him. Why is he beat up? Oh, he was being pecked by crows. I forgot. Alright, I'm gonna drop some stuff off. Maybe one of the people in town will hang out with us. Let's see if we can get Sujin to hang out. Because our friendship is getting pretty high up there with her. Oh no, so the knight statue needs to go with my stolen figure collection. Here we go. You can sit right there. Talking Flower from Mario Wonder got swapped out with the new King Salmonid. I wanted to add some new stuff for Big Run, but I'll probably swap some emotes back in the future here. We already looked at this stuff, right? Yeah, okay. I think we're good. I should be saving my money. Yep, Lay, here we go. Now, where did I leave? Oh, he's still saying that. Oh no, we accidentally decided to go singing with him. Okay, well. We're in it now. I was gonna go talk to Sujin. She might not even be home though. She's probably working. Unlike Lay, who says he doesn't really care about video games and then he spends all his time sneaking away. Playing Link to the Past or whatever. Alright, let's go sing. I think I heard they made this game easier, but that might be in the patch coming up. Let's see. We will do a duet. Will you be mine? Here we go. Oop, wrong way. Ah, I thought it was the... Messed it up. I was using the wrong buttons for a second. It's getting overwhelming. They might have just reduced the amount of octopus that pop up in the center. You kind of have to unfocus your eyes a little. Pay attention to these spinning things. I know a lot of people hate this minigame because it is pretty difficult if you're not used to rhythm game timing and stuff. Honestly, this seems kind of mild compared to some rhythm games, but could be worse. Doesn't help when you forget the controls, though, sometimes. Okay. We survived! What do we get? B? Hey! Oh, good. If I had remembered the controls, we could have maybe perfected it. Oh well. Look at that friendship boost! Silver heart friend! Alright, that's enough, Lay. One duet is where I call the line. Sagi the Magnanimous, I've got a gift for thee. May its scent enliven your living space. I got the wall wreath. I forgot we're gonna get a gift at every level of hanging out with people. Looks like time has been marching on. I gotta go, peace out. Wait, did they get another walrus statue? Oh my goodness. They came back, I could steal a second one. I'm gonna leave it there though. Now I've got that weird MIDI sounding song in my head. Okay, where do we want to put this wall wreath? Oh, It might actually be in here. Let's see. There it is. Display. Could put it... I guess it would be nicer here. I was gonna put it outside. With, with all my collection of stolen goods. But that looks nicer. Okay. Ooh, what are you? Katie did? Nope, we'll never find out if I can't catch it. Okay, back to my yellow jacket hunt. Someone needs to control the hermit crab population here, because they are out of control. It's fine. It's not like they're... Oh, hey, a cicada. Ah! I think I scared it. I thought that was like a talisman on the tree, but it was a bug. But yeah, it's fine. We don't need to worry about having too many hermit crabs, right? There's no repercussions for that environmentally. Get back here. It's really hard to pace when you have to toss your net out. A beetle! Yeah! I got an Atlas beetle. If this was Animal Crossing, they'd be worth tons of money. A lot of bugs in the summer. Yeah, some of the gifts are more useful than others. The bent license plate from Jan, I still haven't done anything with. But it's very easy to build your friendship up with a dog. I still have that dog food. Does anyone know what the dog food is for? I would just assume you would give it to the dogs, but it didn't seem to work when I tried it. But now I'm not so sure. That looks like you plucked that. Nope, not my beetle. Not my precious new beetle. I need a yellow jacket. I guess tape is pretty interesting, isn't it? Like, how does it stick? Deep thoughts with Sora. Ooh, what are you? Oh, it's a bird. I thought it was a butterfly hopping backwards. Like its wings were the body of the bird. I swear it made sense to me. And the dogs are on the move. Is Yari awake yet? Where is he? What does he even do? Quill's in the middle of the water. What the? I don't see Yari. I want to progress his quest. Oh no, he's at the general store. Okay. Let's see if he put a shirt on. He's playing games too. Oh, hey Soggy, how's it going? Great, thanks, and you? Oh, that's great, yeah, I'm not too bad, just got pecked up pretty bad. Listen, can I tell you something? I've really got to get this off my chest and confirm I'm not losing it. I like to get out and go for walks, and the other day I was out walking around, and these crows, man, they were being so noisy and aggressive, it was insane. Almost thought I said nosy. A couple of them were chasing me around even, and I didn't do anything to get to them, or to them to get them so riled up. They were just going bonkers. Anyway, so this third crow comes flying over too, right? And sounds like a setup for a punchline. Dude, they picked me up. I'm not even lying. They legit carried me super high, and I really don't like heights. So I kind of blacked out a bit. When I woke up, I was up on the mountain, over by the old rundown bathhouse. Not only that, but a few hours must have gone by. And they stole my wallet. I know it sounds crazy, but I swear I'm not lying about this. You believe me, right? Of course I do. Thanks, Soggy. I knew I could trust you not to judge me, even though I met you this morning. Just seriously, stay away from any crows you see. I was just trying to warn you. Gotta believe me, the crows are all acting super strange. Here comes the author of the next big thing, and am I talking about you, or maybe it could be me? Okay, no more singing today, Lay. So what is going on with the crows? Oh, They're after me! Ah! Do I have to hit him with a net? Or let him... Maybe I have to gather enough crows to pick me up. This is like Kitaro, which is the famous yokai manga. Oh! They got me! He actually rides around with strings and a bunch of crows carry him. Soggy! Soggy! Gods, I was wondering if you were going to sleep there for all eternity. Seems that Yari was onto something. The crows in town are acting very unusually. This is starting to smell like the work of a spirit. Be careful, Soggy, and keep your eyes peeled for crows. While you're out cold, I looked around town. One crow in particular was acting odder than the rest. Let's see if we can find that crow, while avoiding the others. Maybe your T-vision could help. Okay, I should save it. Crow summoning ritual. Why are the crows so mad? We'll find out. Probably some sort of crow spirit. Okay. We're supposed to avoid the others though, so I need to be very careful when I see one. Oh! That one seems normal as crows can be. A yellow jacket! I'm gonna run away, try to get my net. Whoop! Yeah, we got it. Okay, well that's done. I'm wondering if there's gonna be a crow near where Yari lives. That's weird. Hey Bruce, we were supposed to do something. Have you met Yari? He's been coming to Abaraya every summer for a few years now. Nice day today. Nice day to get lifted up by crows. Okay, that's the one we saw already. Maybe it's near Faye's house. 'Cause she was complaining about crows as well. I don't want to use up too much of my T-vision. Oh, there's a guy hanging out. This is making me very worried about getting jumped by these crows. I want to go donate this yellow jacket too, so I can get it out of my inventory. Ooh. They're everywhere. They're hunting me down. I'm wondering if we're gonna have some sort of Tengu spirit or something. Well, that one's cawing a lot. Ah! No! Does that mean I messed up? Because now I got one after me. Ah! There was one right there. I didn't even see it. He was donating something. Probably donating a game station. As long as I don't get a third one, I might be okay. Uh-oh. There's my third crow. Where is this special one? I could have looked up in the mountains more when we were there. Trying to conserve my tea. No one's gonna talk to me and want to hang out and go to karaoke if I have crows pooping on me.
Miko's always on my case about being nicer to people. I don't get why I need to pretend to be happy all the time. No, it's you. What are you doing?
Want to go fishing with these crows?
Ready wasting my time.
Oh, there it is.
Ah, mortal, who can see me?
I almost thought I was gonna get the third crow on accident and mess it up.
We finally found you, you manipulative nitwit. You, what is the meaning of this?
That's what we're here to ask you, bird brain. Why are you controlling the crows and making them carry people away? And you'd better hope your answer doesn't anger me even more.
It's a cruel world. Ah. If the mortals aren't going to worship us spirits, then they should at least fear us.
Bonk. He's bonking like 50% of these guys.
That's the wrong answer.
Jeez.
Dummy. Ah, cease this beating at once, or you'll what?
I'm starting to get quite angry. Do you know what happens when Wonyan gets angry? You get the coin. I don't think I care to find out. Wait, you said Wonyan? You're the spirit who lives with the speaker mortal. Am I the speaker? I did, but she... What's this? Why do I look like a shade? Have you figured it out yet, or do you need some more monetary encouragement? Give him the big coin. Whoa! Do they have a lock on their... They've got a little house on their back, a whole, like, town. No, I remember now. I was called Coronis. Oh, jeez. Let's get this guy out of here. Whoa, they're huge. That's awesome. To think that even I would be reduced to such a state. It's not your fault, Coronis. I thought, though carrying people off is still darn stupid. Still, it's mostly my fault. Whose fault it is matters not. We must endeavor to be better. I will see to it that no mortals are bothered by my flock again. We would appreciate that, and it'd be great to see you at the bathhouse sometime. Ah, the spirit baths. It has been far too long. I will make the trip very soon, and thank you for awakening this old fool. Awesome, we got another big boy. Well, hopefully that settles that. Okay, that one was a lot easier than some of the other quests we've been working on for a while. Yeah, Ashley's instincts were right. She was like, when I got that one, I was thinking about how much you're gonna like it. Hopefully, they don't flood their little town when they go to the bath. Oh, can we write in our book anymore? There we go. Oh, we should talk to Yari to wrap that quest up. As you sit down to write, you reflect upon recent events. The noise Coronis brought to town, disrupting poor Yari's time off. Culmination of all of the experiences made for a productive writing session. Okay, so I'm exhausted. If I go in the bath, will this cure the exhaustion? It looks like it recovers my stamina, but it does not cure the exhaustion. But it kind of fights back against it. Okay. Well, we'll talk to Yari tomorrow. It's time for sleep. It's good that that's an option. I always think I'm selecting the wrong one. There we go. It's good that you can do that, but I think once you get the red stamina, it's better just to rest. Okay. I keep forgetting to leave my brushes and brooms and stuff at the bathhouse. Taking up inventory space. Well, we can go do that real quick. Or maybe work a shift. Oh, hey. Need help? Stretching. You're looking bubbly today. Be careful not to pop. I can't believe we have such a relationship with him now on accident from singing one song. I'm afraid I'm too busy to chat with you now. Apologies. He's doing his morning yoga without even a mat. Alright. Oop, there we go. I don't know why I thought I needed to look at the T to do that, but do my rounds of checking for all the renewables. Seeds, tea, weird moth thing. What are you? They're so fast. I have to really, like, get close and lead my net. An eyed hawk moth. The hawk moth is, or no, tiger moth, I was gonna say. The tiger moth is the name of the ship, the pirate ship in Castle in the Sky. Pretty similar. Yeah, oops, why did I do that? Oh man, yeah, I forgot I closed this kind of suddenly. There's towels everywhere. I'm gonna pick up a lantern on accident. I knew that was gonna happen. But I need the lighting. It's helpful. Yeah, I had to run. What did the spirits think? They were probably like, man, that guy's probably going to go to the bathroom. running out of that, like, sorry, we have to close. I don't think they thought I was gonna pass out. They probably were just like, wow, what did he eat? Kazeverse, thank you so much. You've been a member for 8 months as an early bird. I appreciate you being here and the support. They just threw the little glow up bird emoji in there. Thank you. Still debating whether to change the channel icon to that or not, but look at all these towels. They're going off screen in a second here. Wow. Is there still more? It'll stop when I run out, right? Jeez. The stack is too tall. Can't even put it down. Is there more? Yep, there are. Wow. Okay, that's all. I gotta light the boiler. Plant some more seeds. There we go. They grow really fast when there's water in there. Wow. Not much to it for those. Okay. Had such a surplus of towels, and then we got in that situation where almost all of them are dirty. Dirty tower, yeah, is not as fun. Alright, let's see here. When I'm sawing the log, it's a good time for Q&A. Would I play Ocarina of Time someday? Lots of Zelda questions tonight. I played that, you know, on my own, but I do have the 3DS version. I think I'm just kind of torn where I'm like, would I play the old one? The 3DS version has some improvements, but is stuck on the 3DS. I think some of these Zelda games, if they ever put them out again on something, then I'd be more encouraged to play them. I'm not as jazzed about going back to the 3DS at this point. It's a little more involved to record, but also doesn't look as good as the Switch, of course, so. Alright, let's open the bathhouse for a little bit. Oh no, it's Wednesday. I almost forgot I need to go to Lay. We shouldn't fall into the trap of opening the bathhouse. Just get some towels done while the burner's going. And talk to you all for a little bit. Boop, 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 boop. I wish you could do more than 4 towels at a time on the burner, but it is what it is. I keep thinking about that yuzu tea. I want to try that. I'll have to look for that next time I go shopping. Let's clean this up a little bit. This is the kitchen. This is probably what should be cleaned first. But it is pretty unsanitary in here. Okay. Moe. Monday, Wednesday. Okay. Thanks for the reminder. That's the time to talk to Lay. I hope the one that comes out of his painting is really creepy. Because it's doing creepy stuff. Part of me wanted to open the bathhouse so we could see the new spirit. But we can wait, because we'll have another new one sooner than later. Bringing this kitchen up to code. Yep, that's right, Ashley. It's interesting, like, yeah, what stuff I do differently when I play on my own, because I definitely would have spent a lot of the first few days cleaning this whole thing up. Sometimes having a little bit of rustic dust and spookiness adds to the haunted house vibe, but it's a business. We should be keeping it clean, you know? Gotta remember to put more towels on there when I get a chance. It is a little tougher to see what cobwebs are... Like, this is up in the ceiling, right? But can't always tell. Otaga, thank you so much. You have been an early bird for 5 months now. Do I watch Hilda? I've been interested in Hilda. It's getting a 3rd season later today. Oh, okay, cool. I haven't tried it though, but I've heard it's good. Just one of those shows that I just haven't jumped on board with yet, but I'm interested. It's something I've saved to watch before. There we go. Did we already clean this place up? Maybe I should have done this sooner. There wasn't much left in here. Okay. Looking nicer. Although, is that... There's something on the floor right in front of the cookbook. Can't tell if it's dust or who knows. Oh, they make a dust poof when they're actually cleaning, Ashley mentioned. So you can tell if you're cleaning something or not. Very helpful. We got a new shroom. Shine top. Get rid of some of this stuff. The fridge, like, swallows the things you put into it. It looks really weird. Looks like it's eating it. Okay. Just the essentials. The chest does it too. I never noticed. I'm always looking at the inventory and not at the animations as much. Okay. Well, it would be nice to get these towels done while we have some time, because Lay doesn't start... I think Ashley mentioned they start painting at like noon to 3 or so. We got a little bit of time. And the boiler's going. Don't want to waste that wood. Last bunch of towels here. It bothers me that that dust is there or whatever, but... Oh! It did get dusty. Oh, it did it. Okay, good. That was actual dust. I was gonna say, if that was there the whole time, that would have bothered me, I think. 9 to 3. Okay, thank you. Pigs a snootin'. I gotta clean this up too. This place is gross. Could use some lanterns as well. It's the darkest boiler room. Oh. Wait. Was that the boiler going out? I think so. Well, we'll leave those other ones for next time. I didn't think he crowed when we weren't open. But I guess the Kirkupi, who lives here, will do that to let you know. Okay, and I'm going to leave these here. I keep forgetting. Taking up inventory spots for no reason. Let's go. Finally get that one yokai, hopefully. Creeping out of the painting like it's the ring or something. There we go. And now I'm trying to remember to always check out the squirrels, see if they got anything for me. They seem to drop the seeds pretty frequently. Okay, are you painting in the rain? Yep, they are. My good Soggy, I must have been in quite a state when last I painted, for my painting has been restored, but not a mark upon her. Go on, take a look at the canvas and see for yourself. Look! It got me! It's creepy. Is it getting darker? Do I want to keep looking? Don't look away. There they are.
What's with this odd-looking person? They're not looking at the painting, can they? Nah, there's no way. You look ridiculous hiding back there. You're a disgrace to us spirits. Aren't you? Wait, what was I?
Snap out of it and remember, you silly fool. Oh, it's another crow. Aw.
I am starting to remember. I was named Corvink.
I got one human arm and a paintbrush.
Oh, Nyan, it is you. I haven't seen you in, I don't know what I've been doing for so long now. It seems to me you've been wasting your time pranking clueless humans. You were becoming lost and forgetting yourself. Your lucky Sagiera has nothing better to do than babysit little crow spirits. But babysit? I'll have you know I'm a well-revered being, blessing artists with inspiration, infusing their souls with, well, soul. Maybe you were before, but you're just an old-timer trying to hold on now. Soggy here was decided to get the old bathhouse up and running. If you want to show your thanks, then come by sometime and give us some business. You have my thanks, human. Maybe I'll do just that. I'm sure you could use some more cultured beings in your establishment. Farewell for now. What in the buttery blazes is going on? I'm not crazy, right? You saw something, right? I did, that was weird. Right? Ever since I set up base camp here, I knew something was off about this place. Still, I'm digging the spiritual presence, the ghostly greetings, the hallowed hellos. I thought it was getting darker because of the spirit. It was just getting darker because it's rainy, I think. Here comes the author of the next big thing. No more singing for now. How's your painting going? Looks good. Okay, 2 spirits, both crows. Weirdly. But we got 2 different ones, and then the next one with Sora is gonna be Sunday. So we got a little bit for that. We can do some other stuff. Oh, let's talk to Yari, so we can wrap that quest up, because I think we have to kind of have closure with him for that. I thought Faye was going to be more involved because she was talking about crows with her house. Staying on brand with all the birds today, yes. Standing on that chair, or kinda? Okay. Still talking about Sora until we wrap that up. I guess like you can only talk to him when he's like laying, if you haven't met him yet, and then it doesn't let you do it anymore. He's sleeping, or I don't know. We'll leave him alone either way. This is the sleep till past noon house of people. What is that? Try to get it when it lands. Grasshopper, nice. I'm not sure if there's anything for getting all the bugs, but you know, it would make sense if there was. Okay, last quest on here of the ones we currently have is that sleep guidance. And there's Sora, the old son of a gun. Have yourself a lovely day today. Did we do the basketball? I feel like we did. We're starting to get to the point where there's very few things to donate to the shrines. I should save my money. Try to get some, maybe I'll grab some flour. So we might need that. But yeah, I want to get that backpack and the bridge open. Oh, what about, I'm gonna drop some stuff off, but Sujin was in there. Maybe we can hang out with her. Why do you always look so suspicious? Wearing a mask, running around in the dark. Not like me. I don't mind a bit of rain. I do mind when it starts pouring like crazy. Sora and I have our mask love in common, but other than that, I don't want to be lumped in with some of his weirdness. Alright, seed bag. I'm just gonna get rid of a ton of stuff because I want to try to go fishing or something. Just remember I have seeds here. Oops. Maybe I'll bathe for a second. Get a drink of water. He takes off his mask when he bathes. It's very hygienic. Okay, I'll be right back. Gonna mute while I grab some water.
Maya says Sora always looks so guilty. What are his crimes? Well, we at least know he creeps around at night. His crimes are selling rare goods, I guess. Okay, let's see if we can find Sujin. I think she is the closest to Mac's friendship. Yeah, he's suspicious. She's still here. Okay. You want to fish or something? It's a perfect day for some fishing. That's what I was thinking. Come to spend some time with little old me, have you? Yuck, yuck. Let's do fishing. Fishing? You're not trying to outshine me as Abaraya's best fisherman, are you? Okay, let's see if we can get her friendship all the way up. I need some help at that bathhouse. I also need a puffer fish for the shrine. And the dragon fish. I don't know where that is, but she's actually fishing, unlike Quill, who just kind of ran around and watched me. Oop, I almost got in on just one mash. An Uncle Tuna. Hi, Uncle Tuna. Guess I'll try. It's got a nose. It's like Groucho. I don't think that's a real fish. Try different spots, maybe? Like, maybe we should go to the ocean for a pufferfish. If you mash, you can get stuff pretty quick. A perch. I'm not sure if it differentiates between, you know, ocean fish and river fish, because I think we caught some ocean fish in the river. But I'm gonna give it a shot. So dark. So I lost Sujin. There she is. Employee slash friendship time, says Ashley. That's just like real life. I have mods who are sort of employees who are also my friends. No. Eerily similar. Oh, no! You don't want to get the seaweed. Another Uncle Fish. I guess we're building our friendship here regardless. Perspective here is kind of weird. Yeah, it's a cliff right there. She cast it all the way down. I like that the pinwheels turn at different speeds, and yeah, they kind of like react. A lot of fun little touches, even though the graphics are really simple. Catfish. See, that should be in a pond. I think that's a freshwater fish, usually. I'm not sure if I necessarily like the art style as much as a Stardew or something, because I feel like Stardew has really good pixel art for the most part. Not counting Grandpa's weird bed. Oh, I guess I can't cast that far down. She's better than I am at it. How long do you have to hold to cast farther? Oh well. And yeah, I'm surprised that Concerned Ape hasn't updated the opening cutscene for Stardew, because the big computers, like the weird office from your day job, and Grandpa's weird cot that has become a meme, just kind of look like they're not in line with the rest of the graphics. Cicada! Yeah, the bugs and fish don't seem to sell for much. The fish I'm kind of keeping for recipes. I don't know how many bug recipes there are. I'm not really sure what we're supposed to do with the bugs otherwise. I need that puffer fish. Where is it? And I need to learn how to make a pizza. Oh, oh. Heavy bird time. I don't want to lose it. Is it going to go on the same path where it's going to lead me down? Because I lost it last time it did that. Watch for the poop. Where's it gonna poop? See, that tree phases out when you go behind it. I don't know why the cherry blossom tree doesn't. Where's it gonna poop? Please don't go over there. I can't get to you. Okay. It's like right above the power line. Phew. We saw it poop. There we go. This is much easier than following treasure maps. Which one did we get? Let's find out. Did we have Meow Shroom before? I don't remember. They're very cute. They love ramen. I want them. I don't remember Julian's family recipe. Oh yeah, they love that because we made it for them. Phineas form in the homes of lonely old people. They're the best sort of company in that they leave no messes and yet their presence are felt. Phineas typically don't cause any trouble but can be heard mumbling from time to time. I need to make that soup for him again. That's pretty obvious that he liked it though because that was the quest. Oh, they're so cool. They're almost like their own little howls moving crocel. Okay. And there's Corvink. It must have been Phineas we got info on then, right? Or maybe Meow Shroom. Losing track of which ones we get when, but... 2 crows tonight are the most recent spirits we got. Jimbles, yeah. Corvink and Coronis. Just drop some stuff off. Fill my... I should be putting these in the fridge, right? But it doesn't seem to matter. Let's fill my chest with Uncle Fish. Who cares? Okay. Well... I was gonna try to wrap up Yari's quest. He's still home. He might be sleeping. Let's see. Yeah, I really was just trying to build up friendship today, but... waiting until Sora actually lets us complete his. Oop, no, I'm just trying to get this gelberry. Stinky chest. Full of fish and bugs. I gotta stop spending on random stuff or I'm never gonna get that backpack. Oh yeah, also the bike, isn't that like 21,000? That would be useful. I do like that Radish has a secret little cat door back here, I think. Alright, Yari. You should be awake by now, right? I don't know what his schedule is like, but... it seems like we waited long enough. Oh, did that a little too late. There's not really like a way to sneak up on bugs in this as much. There's either running or just walking. There's no creeping in like Animal Crossing. Yari, are you still sleeping? He's playing Mario. He didn't say anything, but he built up our friendship. Oh, I'm just taking a breather. Nothing. Cool. I guess we wrapped up his quest, but I thought we would have had to talk to him about it, like a lot of the other ones. This little thing up here looks like my mug that Ashley got me. Kind of between a duckling and a chick. Or a it kind of looks like a chocobo a little bit. It's very cute. Makes a good cup of tea. Yeah, Mario's secretly in this game. He's unlicensed Mario, even though this is on the Switch. I guess Nintendo didn't realize. They subtly put Mario 64 in there. And we already looked at the shop today, right? Yeah, the backpack's eyeing me. Tifa, go ahead and rain my plants, thank you. Whew, break time. I feel like it would be a little sad to ever have her work at the bathhouse, because she works so hard on the tea already. Considering how many flies attack me daily at work, I think it's time for a little payback. Okay. It's kind of rainy to catch bugs, but oh well. See what we can do. This is the easy way to build up friendship, is just going on little excursions together. Oh, a butterfly. It looked like I squished it. Peacock butterfly. Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna try something here. Let me see how this works. Oh, wrong thing. Come back. Oh. It's gonna disappear. Huh. It's not letting me catch it again. Maybe that was a bug. Well, it's about time. Bye. I heard that you can catch a bug and then release it, and then catch it again, and then you build up your friendship real fast. But I wonder... Okay, we got it. It seemed very particular to catch. But that might be another exploit if you want to grind out friendship. Unfortunately, Tifa had to go, so never mind about that. Alright, let's... Radish running through my yard. There they go. What are you up to, Quill?
Clarence isn't what I'd call incredibly gifted at checkers.
Oh, they're playing checkers instead of chess.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing?
How about a drink? We haven't tried drinking yet. I'm not a big drinker in real life, but...
A drink? I could use one.
Do we have to go to Lay's to do that? That's my guess. It would be down here, right? Supposed to be saving money. Hey, Tifa, I thought you had to go. You'll sometimes come across shrines around Abaraya. Feel free to leave something there. I've heard the spirits like to receive offerings, just don't leave any garbage. Welcome to my humble paradise. If you want to play the drinking minigame, it will last until midnight. Let's try it. It's a new minigame. How does this work? Oh, they got oden and stuff. Like there's meat buns and skewers. What the? Shake. Oh my goodness. He didn't tell me how it works. We shake it up. We put a shot in the drink. I ran out of time. Oh, he's putting a little in. Okay. Maybe I missed the explanation of this, but I'm not really sure if we're doing this right. And he's gonna add a little. That seems pretty good. I don't know if we want to fill it anymore. It sinks.
It's about time. I was waiting to be able to drink it.
Huh. I feel like maybe we accidentally, Oh, they don't explain it. Okay. I guess we could play again one more time. Oh, poor. We're not even shaking anymore. I wasted my time thinking I had to shake it. Quill's I feel like his arms are not what they used to be. He's like,
I can barely lift this. You pour for me. I'll just put a couple drops in.
That looks good.
Where do you want to play this game if you keep losing?
Oh, am I not supposed to put much in? Drunkenness +1, friendship plus... question mark. We're supposed to not put much in? Don't let the glass fall. Okay, I see. So you only do a little bit. You're just supposed to like pour as little as you can. Or mess the other person up, right? Where you fill it too much and then they have to fill it. Look at him. What if I trickle it up so that he's gonna put the last bit in? And then I guess you drink this giant thing. I don't know. This is out of my wheelhouse.
We're just wasting our time with this game. If you're gonna drink, then drink.
Whoop. Does he get mad if you don't pour at all? He's good at this, though. Look at him. He didn't... Oh, he put one drop in. I guess that's enough where you don't fail.
Hurry up and go, Shaggy.
I'm trying to get it to where he fails, but he's so good at just putting one drop in. I'd rather have the food here, honestly. Okay. He's very good at pouring a tiny amount. It's kind of like hot potato. He did it! He failed!
What? That's it? So I have to drink it now?
Yeah, give me your friendship, old man. I beat you. No. Oop, no, I said yes. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm just gonna do this strat, where I get it as full as possible, and then let him mess it up in the end. Speed run. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Ashley. Just fill it as much as you can on your first turn, and then just stop it. And then hopefully this will mess him up here. He's very good about putting one drop in. If you don't do any, do you lose?
Let's get this over with. It's your turn.
Oh, okay. What do you want to say? I'm gonna taunt him, because that's the type of thing he does to me. Sink it, you old grump. This is very close.
What are we doing wasting our time with this game?
Come on. Oh. I think that's gonna be too much. I think you've lost, Quill.
That lay feller's a bit odd, but he sure makes good food.
There we go. Don't sink, don't sink. Come on. This is actually a little more fun than some of the other mini games. Yeah, especially because I can put Quill in his place.
Heh, you must have rigged it somehow.
Okay, no, we're not gonna pay anymore. I'm saving up for a backpack. No.
Heh, that was fun. Thanks, Soggy.
He actually likes me. Oh, where'd he go? I don't know, he's gone. It's midnight. I've got a butterfly in my pocket. Let's head to bed. I think I'm gonna go until we get that one more yokai with Sora, is my goal. We'll go a little bit longer here. Oh, we could write in the book, maybe, before I go to sleep. Because we got another one. Hopefully have 2, or 3 by the end of here. We have 2 right now. The creepy painting prank pulled by Corvink and how Lay must have been scared to sleep alone in his van at night. I like Corvink's little icon, just a blank crow face, staring. Culmination of all the experiences made for a productive writing session. Okay. Get a good sleep. Look at all that. Caught a ton of fish. That one butterfly. And then spent way too much money drinking with the old man. Okay. What's my favorite color? Asked J-Rod. Probably like a good like sky blue. I always call it Squid Girl blue because in Splatoon 1, the Squid Girl outfit had this kind of blue with it. That was also in Splatoon 2. It would have a pairing with yellow that was a fun contrast. Although green, I think for a long time has been my favorite color, but I think blue is starting to beat it out. I tend to use blue a lot more when I have to pick a color for stuff. In some ways, I'm glad I'm so busy with the shop. My mother used to always make me help with the gardening, and I hated it. Well, now she's always doing it still. Look who it is. She's washing vegetables outside constantly. The game station. We need to buy this, but I don't have enough. Cat harp. So much good cat furniture. Spend a tiny on that. That's not much. Okay. Music's fun. So what did we need to accomplish? Well, we'll talk to Radish. Good Radish. Aw. And then... Oh, a caterpillar. That seems like an easy one to catch and recatch. A cyclops caterpillar. Hey, you wanna go bug catching again, Tifa? Oh, you look like you're up late. Fresh Abaraya tea, get it here. Oh, we can buy more tea leaves or an old straw hat. Purchase tea leaves. Oh, so if my meter runs out, I bet I can refill it with that. That's what the tea pot is for. I was gonna say, was there any other use for it other than just kind of getting the initial tea? Seemingly, my character is brewing a new thing of tea every day to fill that meter back up. I heard there was a glitch with one of the new patch, you know, implementations where rice wine was growing on trees instead of fruit, which is something I was hoping to see, but maybe not. Oops, picked up a little frog. Okay, so Yari spends all his time at that house, sleeping and playing Mario 64. What a good life. My poor songbird, like mother, like daughter, I suppose. Oh, nothing. Oh no, what happened? Now, where did I put those eye drops? Sorry, Soggy, I'm kind of busy right now. I was hoping someone would want to catch this one caterpillar over and over. That's okay. What's she up to? Hey, sorry, not now. Ah! Oh, it's an ant. How about you? Done with those crows? My workshop gets pretty hot in the summer and cold in the winter. Guess old buildings are like that. Aren't horseshoes funny? When I was a kid, I used to think that horseshoes were like regular shoes, but just smaller. And for horses. Shoelaces and everything. Feels like the developer putting something into the game that maybe they thought. There was dog food growing on the bushes at one point. Yeah, we missed some of the sillier bugs, I guess. Well, maybe we could go work at the bathhouse. Get some of that money up while we're waiting for the next quest to be ready. Saturday night. Seems like a good use of the time, because I need to get money or we're not going to be able to get that big backpack or build the bridge and see the new area. I'm in the wrong spot again. You see the red house, you gotta go south. It's almost a rhyme. Okay. Squirrel? Got any seeds? Nope. Almost developed a routine now where I check for seeds, check for cherry blossoms. There we go. I caught it right as it fell out of his butt, or wherever he keeps those. And there's one. Press the A button behind the tree. This seems like something they might patch in, though. Okay. Grab the demon pepper. Nope. Do not consume the demon pepper. Oh, I don't have room in my backpack. That's what happened. Okay. Yep, we did figure out what to do with the seeds, Jimbles. Thank you. Go ahead and throw this in the fridge. We got too much stuff on us. Put my tea leaves in the fridge. It honestly doesn't matter, but I think if you sort it more, you know, intuitively, food going in the fridge and other stuff going in the chest, it's probably easier to remember where stuff is. But yeah, I don't know, I just would not have thought this is for planting. The soil doesn't look that different from the floorboards, so it's not as intuitive as I thought. That's alright, we know now. Okay, oop, jeez. I need my brushes. Let's get the boiler going and then maybe I can clean it up too. It's disgusting in here. Okay, so yeah, look, I can see it. The dust goes everywhere. Thank you for that tip, Ashley. That is very helpful. It only makes dust when you're actually cleaning, so you know you're not wasting your energy. Warneon's like, I'm just gonna rest here behind the cobwebs. Don't mind me. We have the Game Awards. It's gonna happen here. Hopefully we get some cool reveals. It's a little bit of a slog to watch because it tends to be really long. And you only get so many interesting things, but... Do you get anything for cleaning the bathhouse fully? Because that would be interesting. This is going to be really helpful for knowing if I'm actually cleaning the cobwebs on the ceiling. Because I think otherwise it's hard to tell if you're hitting the right spot. What is going on with that? Like, there's a torii gate on this tree. I'm not sure what that is. There's definitely little figures or different stuff around down here. Hanging out. Okay. Jimble's cleaned everything and you don't get anything necessarily, but it looks nice. It's good to have a clean workplace. Helps your morale. Satisfaction of a job well done. That's right, Ashley. Okay, that's good enough for today. We should probably open this place up. Get some extra moolog. Hopefully we'll see the new spirit soon. There he is! Corvink! Come here. Your weird hand... wing. Aw, he's cute. When you don't have to look at the human hand coming out of his wing. He's adorable. These are done, right? Yep, all the towels are clean. For a brief moment in time, we have no laundry to do. See how high we can get that stack. Yep, it's almost at the granny bath door. I wish I could expand this bath to be as big as the other one. It's a little weird that it's lopsided like that. He's here. Cronus. Look at him. He's so cool. He's waddling around. You get to go in this big stinky bath. Whoa. Where'd your head go? Uh-oh. Bad timing. He just puts his head under the water and there's just like a house popping out? Well. Do we have space for him in this one? Oh, this is the new stinky bath. Then we only have to... Oh! What? Corvink's moving around. What the? I didn't know he was gonna use like a swimming pool. Alright. That's new. But yeah, maybe I should be putting the... He's getting closer. He likes Fatherog. He's moving in a little bit. He puts his creepy arm around his shoulder. Maybe I should be using this as the stinky boy bath because it's smaller so we can fit a couple of them in there, but it doesn't expose other bathhouse guests to the stink. Hey, please stay where you're seated. I keep forgetting who I've already brushed. Oh, they don't like each other. Then get away from him. They both moved over. They're menacing him. Okay, you can go in here, I guess. I'm used to using the side bath up there, our first bath for all the smaller spirits, but look at them, they're surrounding him, they're gonna kill him. You just drown him under, put his head under the water. Yeah, we can only fit 2 of these guys, but I'd rather them not corrupt one of the larger baths. So we can get a bunch of these little guys in here. And the big one. Oh, that's smart. Gimbals, if you put ones that move around but like each other in a smaller bath, then it doesn't matter if they move. They might move right next to someone they really love. I wonder if Corvink and Coronis also get along, because, yeah, it's weird we got 2 crow-themed ones back-to-back like that. I'm worried about this one. Their little house is, like, filled with water, like a moat, but I have no idea where their head is. They just, I don't know, they're drowning or something, and they love it. Very strange. Okay, you. All these love each other, I think. Starting to try to develop some strats. Did anyone figure out if you can clean or replace this bath mat? Or is that, it's a design? Maybe it's like trees. It just looks a little weird, like it's dusty. But I don't know if that's actually what's going on with it. Uh-oh, I might have misplaced some of my spirits. We got a granny in here. Maybe not room in the granny bath for the granny. Oh, there we go. They're fine. It's a design. Okay. It's just weird that it looks like the dust. I guess I could use Ashley's tip if I really wanted to find out. To see if the dust goes. Oh, maybe they're just facing this way, and that's why we can't see their head. Just kind of odd looking. Alright, they love each other, of course. There's no self-hating ones. Oops, spread them out bad, but that's fine. Every time you scrub one of the moving ones, they move around. These guys just won't stop putting themselves next to some of the spirits they don't like. There he goes. He's out of here. Supposed to relax in the bath, but he can't sit still. I don't know why I find it so funny that it's like they hate each other, but the crow won't stop sitting right next to him. Okay, do these two like each other? No. Okay, good to know. No bunnies and goldfish. They're lucky on their own, but not together. One granny out, one granny in. There we go, the grannies are getting real happy. Guppy's song is helping improve their mood. Yeah, they have like a lock around their neck, bolted. On both sides, wow. They're cool, but they're a little freaky. I don't quite know what their deal is. But this is done, so I could potentially put this guy in here, right? And still have room for another. Well, he left as soon as I dropped the lizard in. How's the heat? Okay, good, yeah. I figured it was running out. We should just get more customers. I'm not gonna worry about logs. Okay, finally Father Og's like, I'm out of here. Oh, I timed this bad, didn't I? As soon as I put someone else in there. We got a fresh barfer. Sludger. Okay, one more spot here, and as soon as I place you, she'll leave, maybe? No. They're so happy! Yeah, the hearts go crazy when they sing. Maybe also because they're getting scrubbed. But. I like this bathhouse music. I do wonder if it changes every season, too. They don't get sick of it. Here, cheer up. I'm gonna brush you. Give you a little bit of hope and joy in the world. Poor Phineas. Getting sludged out of there. Doesn't seem like the elixirs are necessarily worth doing. Because it makes the sludgers sad, so. He's about to leave, you can tell. Because look, his mood is normal. Alright, this is probably enough customers for tonight. I'm gonna run out of stamina here in a second. We'll put one more bird in. Do you like this one? Let's find out. They're both crows. They do. Good. Okay. I get to use my new lanterns. Look how much lighter it is in here. Now I gotta put some in the kitchen. Can you wash from here? Yep, you can. Oh, I think that in the patch they were like, you can store towels back on the table or something. If you pick them up, you might be able to put them back to keep them organized. Oops. Excuse me. Like, say if I wanted to put them, yep, you can put them back on now on the other table. So I could do this, and instead of leaving them on the floor where it's a little scuffed looking, put them back there. Yeah, the elixirs, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe we get some more high-paying customers, I'll pay more attention to the elixirs, but for now, not much of a concern. I'm gonna cut off the customers there. I think we got enough for the night. Definitely could use more money, but I'm gonna run out of stamina here before we know it. And the more customers are added, the more likely I'm gonna have to kick them out. Could do this too, where I'm like, sorry, no gold, we're not accepting goldfish. Put one bird in. Just kind of drop different ones that you care about more, that are worth more. Feels like we're discriminating against some of them. I was trying to see if we had any more big boys. No. Because they probably pay more.
The grannies pay top dollar.
Okay, I need to stop accepting customers. That's enough. Last bath seating was at 8, unless you're a granny. We have special accommodations for our more senior spirits. I love watching those guys walk. They're like Howl's Moving, yeah, castle, but a town. I don't know, there's like a combination of a couple different things. Okay. Yeah, one little change I would like to see is having Wonion have more things to say, or at least just not have it be so easy to talk to him when you're trying to do things. And maybe a way to say no more customers but not close the bathhouse would be helpful. Then you don't have to feel bad as people are lined up because you know they're not going to actually be able to get seated. It makes me feel a little guilty having them lined up waiting. Yeah, like if there's a way to just be like, okay, we are allowing bathers, but no new bathers. I like the ones that move around, even though I'm sure it'll get annoying in the future. I think it makes a little more flair and fun to have them just kind of wander. They get restless, that's how I feel sometimes. Sometimes you gotta churn the water a little. Cuddle up to a granny, apparently. Well, that's what that one's doing. The only alternative is doing this, where I just like, no. No. Like turning them away, that seems like they're just gonna get sad if I do this over and over. Until there's no customers lined up, and then they'll just keep coming anyways. Yeah. Feels bad. Alright, let's get some last towels going. The embers of the burner are settling down. And then we're gonna try to, we got like a day left, and then I can do the other quest. And do it right this time. Is there anything else I should know with Sora's quest, other than we just need to talk to him while we're tailing him? I was trying to be discreet, but apparently we have to follow him more. Throw one more on here. Keep them warm while they're getting out. Just have to talk to him. Okay, thank you, Ashley. Appreciate everyone who's been playing on their own, playing ahead a little bit, giving me tips. How long have I been a YouTuber? Asked J. Rod. I created the account back in like 2006 or so. I remember when YouTube first launched, watching Final Fantasy VII Advent Children was newly released, and it was, or at least I hadn't seen it, and it was like uploaded in parts. It was the Wild West of piracy on YouTube back in the day. But yeah, I didn't really use it for a while. I think I uploaded a couple random little things, like a video of me learning to ride a bike way too late. It's never too late though. But as an adult, I learned to ride a bike. But yeah, I don't know, I didn't use it that much until finally towards the like 2010s was when I actually started doing it. So we're probably like, yeah, 10 to 15, somewhere between 10 to 15 years of me doing this, off and on. Please don't drop those on the floor when you leave. Midnight thing always gets me. I think I'm gonna be in trouble. Like I'm passing out. The last bits of the flame are dying. Trying to get as many logs as we can. Well, also parsing all these little designs. It kind of looked like the Kodamas from Mononoke. Oop, that was the map. Riding a dragon around there. This time, also, yeah, that's a good reminder, actually, that I need to not be so exhausted that I'm gonna pass out my character when it's time to tail Sora. Sora, speaking of Sora, the Sora amiibo is gonna come out in February, and then they're finally done with all the Smash amiibos. But it makes me think they're gonna, then that's when the next Smash will be announced, and Sakurai will never rest. Just like Ghibli's Miyazaki, Sakurai can never retire. He's a lot younger though. Okay, I think this was the last customer. Let's close up past midnight. Not too bad. I really need to start stopping myself from spending any of this money though, or we're gonna be in trouble. I won't be able to afford any of the stuff to progress the game. What do we think, the backpack or unlock the bridge into the mountains? I'm curious which would, I mean the backpack would be helpful, but it's not necessary to progress the game. I think the mountain bridge is probably more important. Oh yeah, if I have an onigiri, I should probably bring that with me when we try to find what Sora's up to. Okay, let's go. I think I have just enough stamina to get home pretty well. When the sausage crests over the rice with the sesame seeds, it's when it's time to call it quit at the old bathhouse. Jimbles did the bridge, then the backpack. That seems like a smarter choice. If I'm careful with my backpack, like I'm not doing right now, I have my brushes in there. But if you're careful with it, the first backpack upgrade seems ample. Good night, little birds. You should be roosting at this point. Okay. I had ample stamina to get home. I wasn't exhausted yet, at least, really. And I got a Cyclops caterpillar. It's the only thing that... I'm not writing in my journal about any of the spooky things I'm doing. I'm making sure I only talk about the non-supernatural events of my life. Like catching a cool bug. Okay. Well... Look at all these frogs. They don't even jump in the water. You think they would jump right in there.
You can sometimes see a train pass through town. I believe there's a train stop a little ways down the road. It's not very convenient for us living here, though.
What do you got today? Soccer ball, shrimp. I think we already have some sesame oil. Ice cream. I thought I bought that. Maybe I didn't. Trying to spend little bits on recipes, but other than that, we need to save. Okay. Oh, she gets happier when you buy stuff? Guess that makes sense. Okay, let's, how should I spend my day? Sujin, where are you? Is she awake? She doesn't seem like a morning person. Oh, there she is. She is a fisher person, though. I once was robbed in New Genevieve. It's probably the most scared I've ever been in my life. But I won't let it stop me from seeing more of the world. My boat's named Lady, because she's elegant and hardworking. Oh, she's in the middle of drying squid. I wanted to go fishing. I need an employee. Thanks for hanging out, Charchu. I keep being afraid of the crows a little bit. Yeah, what's up with that game? Eventually we're gonna have that working. But yeah, the crows were a little freaky for that one quest, but they're back to normal now. I guess when Sujin's drying her squid, we can't hang out. Let's see. What else could I do? Well, maybe if we got time to kill, I don't like doing too much of the same thing right in a row, but we could grind out some money really fast at the bathhouse. Because we have to wait till tomorrow night anyways. Whoa. You're scaring me. I think it's an assassin bug come to kill me. But yeah, we gotta get that 15K one way or the other if we're gonna unlock the new area, so. I'm heading back to the bathhouse. Let me know if you have any questions or things. We can treat it like a little podcast. If I wasn't worried about spoilers, I would try to talk more about the boy and the heron, but I want to make sure, you know, everyone has a chance to see it before I go into any detail. Plant this. Get that water going. Thank you, Ashley. Asking for likes and subscribes if you haven't already. Appreciate it. I forget to ask for that sometimes. Alright. Get this boiler going. I have a pretty good amount of flowers on this thing already. I think that's maybe linked to how many quests I've done or something. We'll learn eventually. Every stream, I learn more about the inner workings of this game. Okay. So quiet in here when it's not open. I want them to sell more lanterns. I regret not getting more. Although, again, we're supposed to be saving our money. But yeah, I like how the lanterns look in here. I'm gonna stick with my sludge guys and the small bath strat for now. Seems more cost effective. Unless we get a ton of Onishi. Or if we start getting other spirits that sludge. Like the, what was that duck? It was like a duck in a fermenting jar? This is good working music too. It has a nice little like groove to it. One thing I did before I watched The Boy and the Heron was I listened to the soundtrack. It's on streaming. And I was a little apprehensive because I was like, do I want to hear a soundtrack before I see a movie? But honestly, I'm kind of happy that I did because it gave me a little bit of familiarity with the music, and it was fun to see when the songs play. I think some of the song titles might be spoilery, depending on what you consider spoilery. But yeah, how many times do you get a chance to listen to a soundtrack before you see a movie? Usually I listen to it after, once I already know I like the songs, you know? But yeah, you'll get a good idea of the tone of the movie if you listen to that soundtrack. Everyone's so spread out, it makes it feel like they're being isolated. Okay, this should go in the big bath, because it will make most spirits happy. Or actually, no, the other big bath. I was gonna put it with the grannies, but I think over here would be good. Because then when it sings, everyone loves it. I still can't tell if those are like baby chickens that are, you know, coming out of the feathers of the big one, or if they're just like fused into it, oddly. Who's to say? Only the developer who did the pixel art. Okay, let me see. Yeah, why is everyone talking about Zelda so much? I wonder if, well, the Game Awards. Tears of the Kingdom is up for a bunch of awards. I hope Pikmin gets some stuff too, because I feel like Pikmin might get overshadowed by Mario Wonder and Tears of the Kingdom and a bunch of the other Nintendo games that came out. I don't think Mario RPG got nominated for anything, but it did come out really close to when everything, you know, is about to happen. Okay, where are we putting you? Where are you gonna bounce around? Well, they don't like you. Let's put you in here, because I know you like him at least. There we go. Oh, the particles even apply to when you're brushing the yokai. You can see them pop off of them. It's like a different particle, though, when you're cleaning a spirit from when you're dusting the floor. Oh, I see some dirt in the corners. I might have missed that originally. Corvink hates chickens, I guess, because he's on the other side of the bath now. Nope, now okay, they love each other as soon as I said that. Just put him over here, because I think this guy, we can actually check. He is fall, so he hates spring spirits. So I think Phineas might be spring. I mean, we can even check him too, because I think we have him. Yeah, he's spring. So no spring spirits near the goldfish, guys. Let me see if I can get this dust out of the corner. Can I even go back there? Uh-oh. It's in a secret spot. You can get to this one. There we go. The other one's in, like, tucked away, or I don't know if I can get to it. Alright, how are we gonna do this? Okay, good luck, guys. Poor little Aurum goldfish man is, crammed over there. He looks like the one enemy from Chrono Trigger, I'm realizing. The new or whatever. And you guys like each other. Plenty fine. Designated bird bath, basically. It's all the birds in that one. The bird bath, the old bath, and the gross stinky bath. Uh-oh. Is it because he's right next to him? I was gonna say, the goldfish seems to love it, that it's so stinky, and the one wood guy hates it. Interesting. Goldfish is just like a dirty boy, I guess. Disgusting little fish man. Why is he so happy to have the sludge? Let's put one singing chicken over here. Sorry to those stuck in the stinky bath. Oh, leveled up again. I'm leveling up so many times, but I only get so many quests, so I wonder if it's time locked more than bathhouse level. Water break time. The timing of the chicken singing right when it hit. Oh, I was in the middle of leading this guy over. Just surround this dog with sushi. Let's make the little bath has so many spirits in it. Let's cheer them up with a song. Place is popping. Goldfish swim in dirty tanks? Is that true? Or I guess it depends on whether you keep it dirty or not, but do they like dirty tanks? I guess we'll put him here. I was gonna say he likes the wood spirit, but a little gross in there. Don't want to get this dog sick. Oh good, you guys can have your own little weird giant bird bath. I know these little guys are gonna be really annoying when I want to put a big spirit down and they swim right into the only spot that they can fit in or something. I can just see that happening. Okay, are you cool with chickens? Yes, good. Oh, I ran out of fire. Thank you. I wasn't paying attention to the pig. Sometimes you get them singing, telling you, you know, cheering up the other spirits, and then I don't hear the crow of the one down here in the boiler signaling when the fire runs out. Because I just kind of lump it in with all the chicken songs. Or I'm talking over it. Okay, they're good. Is Wasajiji also a spring spirit? I'm curious, or fall or something. Let's find out. Where is he? He's winter, okay. So none of these are summer then, I know that. By process of deduction, or else he would hate them. Okay. Birds in the bird bath. I've got all of them in the tiniest bath. Well, I was trying to kind of maximize them being able to hear the beautiful song. Maybe they like being crammed in together. Look, some of them are real happy. I gotta start doing towels, oh no. Okay, this is dried up, so maybe I'll leave the spot open. We gotta make sure we have room for any bigger spirits. Yeah, having a chicken in every bath seems good. It's gonna increase the mood of everybody. Make sure they are nice and happy with their time here. Although, honestly, if I was trying to take a relaxing bath and someone started singing, I don't think I would have a better mood, but who knows? There we go. Did I get this one? I don't remember. Just grab one of the little chickens. How about you go in here? Spread our crows out a little bit. How are we doing on money? I kind of want to hit one of those thresholds and then we can stop having more in the baths. Oh, I should have put him in the other one. Oh well. Let's see. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna hit 15,000 on one shift. It would be nice, but probably not. I'm gonna be washing for a minute, so get your questions in. Topics. I'm trying to think, yeah, what's the next game I'm anticipating? I mostly have a backlog of things I want to get back to, like Zelda and Pikmin and stuff. I know the Pokemon DLC is coming out. We're gonna get a new look at that very soon. But yeah, I don't know. We're kind of in that lull now at the end of the year, beginning of the year, where you don't get many new games. So I'm not sure what I'm looking forward to next. I'm mostly looking forward to continue playing the stuff I'm already playing, like Mario RPG. Hopefully you're ready to see more of that. Goal is to get a lot of these at least once a week going. This game's just a nice, like, easing back into streaming after it's been a few days sort of game, because it's not that demanding, despite me rushing around the bathhouse. Oh, okay, Corvink does not like Phineas, but luckily he left. He took a hint. Sounds like they're always farting when I grab them. Ooh. They do not like each other. Well, throw another frog in. Okay, that's probably enough customers. We'll throw these in and then that we do the cutoff, because my guy's gonna run out of stamina very soon. Alright, that's it. A lot of little ones at the end, but that's okay. They need baths too. What have I been watching? Danny and I just started catching up on Frieren at Journey's End again tonight. It's starting to get interesting with their journey. I talked about it before. It's an interesting show about like a elf mage or sorceress that is so long-lived that just the way it plays around with time and, you know, going on an adventure and saving a town, and then the little kid you helped is now an old man, like, decades later and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. That's kind of our current go-to evening show. We should just do a big boy shift where we turn everyone but the high rollers. We would get a bad reputation, probably, Ashley. No, I don't know if they get mad if you turn them away. The Corvinks bounce the towel on their head really cute. Corvink, yeah, I do wonder if they're programmed to swim to the ones that don't like it. Okay, that's the boiler. I heard it this time. What was I gonna say? Oh, today I was trying to find something to relax and distract myself because Gigi had to stay at the vet for a little while to get his little pee sample. And it was, you know, it was one of those like, how is he? Is he okay? What, you know, did they let him go around? Is he stuck in a little crate? Just a lot of unknowns. So I was trying to distract myself and everything went well in the end. But it was a little stressful. And he's doing good. But having him away was very odd. We only had a brief period of like 6 months when we had Tubby before we got him, so it's like Tubby had a nice little vacation from the boy. But I was trying to distract myself, so I was like, I'm gonna watch one of my comfort shows. So I watched one of the Christmas episode of Moomin, the old 90s Moomin that I like a lot. But yeah. That's another show I would recommend if you want something relaxing. I watched the Japanese version of it, but the dub's not bad. And if you like Ghibli stuff, Little Mai, the one character that is very fun, that gets into a bunch of stuff, is voiced by the same voice actor or actress that voices Gigi, the little cat in Kiki's Delivery Service. But yeah, Moomin is a very comfy, cozy show for me, especially during the winter. I just had that hankering where I was like, I wanna watch some snowy episodes of Moomin. Those characters, most of them hibernate during the winter, which sometimes I can be a little envious of. Being able to just, you know, skip the winter, basically. Especially in an area where we live where it can be very, very snowy sometimes. Okay, I'm just gonna let this last log burn out, last handful of customers go, and then I think we're done. Not making that 15,000, but I'm gonna save it. I'm not gonna buy the backpack, so that next time we can get that bridge built and go up to the mountains and the hot spring, seemingly. Is it better to let a granny sit briefly? Let's find out. To get a little more money, even if she's displeased that we're gonna kick her out pretty soon. Oh man, we're getting some of the big boys in here and I'm running out of money. I'm just throwing them in just in case we can get a little more. Okay, that's enough. If you try to leave it, okay, no. I was gonna say, if you try to leave, they definitely don't let you just go and keep the bathhouse running. Probably even when I have some part-time help, they're not gonna let me do that. Yeah, it's not like they can take our money by seating them and barely giving them a bath, right, Ashley? Seems to think that. That's a good point. Well, the bath's cold. Everybody out. Might have to kick him out here. Yep, well, there he goes. He heard me. He heard me as well. The only ones that are left are the ones I seeded way too late. Once he pays, I'm gonna kick them all out. Thank you. Trickstery spirits, you think, would just like try to bathe and not have to pay. Luckily, that doesn't seem to be an issue. They would get beaten by the cat coin if that happened. Alright. It's very, like, kind of creepy and lonely in here when the music ends. There's no spirits bathing, I'm just gathering dirty towels. They should have a chill, like, even more chill bathhouse is not running song. Because the song that plays when it's running is pretty chill on its own, honestly. Okay. Well, look at all the money we got. Pretty productive. I'm happy with that. Let's put a little more water in here. And we will head out because tomorrow I need to save some energy for trailing Sora. But I think this was a productive day. I got all the money out of here. Oh, I almost like started a shift again. Yeah, we almost got 10,000 moologs. Seems good. Okay. Ooh, nice. That one seems to consistently drop seed more. Midnight. Feel very tired. Coincidence? Probably not. Alright. We'll do like one more day into Sunday to get that last quest, and then I think we'll finish up. Can't believe people still think global warming is a hoax. Break time. Hey, now she wants to catch bugs past midnight. I guess that's when Tifa's done farming, but I don't have a caterpillar to easily catch over and over. There are fireflies, but my guy's tired. Sometimes you gotta know when to say, hey, I don't have the energy to hang out, you know? Oh, I could rest in the bath or sleep before Sora's quest. That's smart. Thank you, Ashley. Ashley gets to function as the other part of my brain that I can't think as well or come up with stuff like this while I'm trying to play and talk at the same time. Alright. Check my shops, except they're busy. Okay, songs here, good. I never thought I'd be running an old shop in the countryside. Ho ho. What do we got? Hopefully nothing too tempting. We could get the game station. Oh, I like that tea table. And the backpack. I'm going to, I know I'm not supposed to spend, but the game station I want to get for the quest. So I'm going to do that. Because that's not a ton of money. It's not because I want to play it. It's for the spirits. I'm going to donate it at a shrine after I play it a little bit. I sometimes sing when I walk around at night. I hope that my pierce-sounding voice is enough to make would-be criminals second-guess their life choices. At first I didn't think she was joking. Oh, hi, Saki. What's new with you? Nothing. Oh, okay. She wanted to go bug catching. Oh, we got a new quest. Caution on the trails. A word of warning to hikers. Someone is potentially playing pranks up on the mountain hiking trail. I'd recommend not hiking on your own until this troublemaker has been caught. Clarence. Okay. All the more reason to open up that path. Ashley said, resist temptation. No. That's barely any money to spend. And I want to get that out of the way so I don't forget to donate this. I think it's this one, right? Yes. So then all we need is spicy kimchi stew and dragonfish, which seems like it would be the toughest fish in the game to catch or something. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I can do other stuff that's strenuous as long as I make sure I rest before the quest. You ever wonder how electric toothbrushes charge? With batteries, at least mine does. Hey, what brings you around here? How about treasure? Treasure? You think we'll find some around here? That'd be cool, I'm in. Oh, Kenzo. I thought he would give me a map. Damn, it's later than I thought. I gotta get going, bye. I guess he had to get to his job at the convenience store. It was just funny where we went digging for 1 minute. And he's like, oh, I gotta get to work, it's 9 a.m. Today is far too slow. What, did you just check me out? Time to dig. Can you actually, no, I'm not going to make a joke from 20 years ago. Let's just go. No one has treasure maps anymore. They were giving me treasure maps before. It might be like people that specifically are really into digging. Oh my gosh, I just dug up the cash register. That's okay. Were there any more spots around? Someone was like, there was some spots around where if you use the Spiritea and a spot is still bright, even when it's outside of your little view, it has something special usually, but I haven't seen one since the one in the field. I don't want to waste all my tea either. Oh, it's just an ant. Oh well. Sorry, Lang, I invited you to dig, but we don't have any good maps right now. I gotta unlock the mountain. Oh, there might be one near the bathhouse? Let's go! Keep up, Ling. Oh, we can't get... We gotta complete more treasure maps before we get more. Okay. Up here? Whoa, there goes Young. I guess I have more tea if I run out. Where is the secret spot? kind of hard to spot. Like, it stands out when you know it's there, but... Oh, no. Thought I could pick that up. Oh, sorry. Sorry, champ. I gotta run. Ta-ta. I didn't mean to do that. Supposed to be a spot by the bathhouse that glows. I'm not seeing it. Oh, Ashley saw it. Must be back where I was, right? Birch tree. And then by the shrine where you sell. Oh! Let's see. I want to see if I can spot it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you can see it. So see how that patch by the birch tree is green at the bottom of the screen? That's how you know. Ho ho! Another tome. What'd we get? Who's that yokai? It's someone. Somewhere. Oh, Upo. Maybe we didn't have Upos before. Regular bathing behavior. Carrot cake is their favorite food. Well, we knew that. Overly shy children are said to have befriended an Upo. This spirit, also called an imaginary friend, keeps a child company, but imparts its very shy personality upon the mortal. Oh, okay. Yeah, I should make some more carrot cake so that when she's in the bathhouse, we can give it to her. Get some extra moolah. I keep wanting to say moolah is the slang for money, but it's moolah is the actual currency. Alright, and then by the one... Oh, there's another one. We're getting all the hints. Hold on. We ran away too fast. Some of these I don't know if I would spend the time on a stream to find if I didn't know they were around already. Oh, yep, I see it. It's right by the door. Thank you, Jimbles. Oh ho. Who'd we get? Hopefully it's easier to find. I appreciate when it's ones we already have, because then I get to learn about them. But it's fun to see new ones, too. Oh! I think we didn't have this before. Orzo. He's fall. Regular baby behavior, loves hamburgers. Like any dog. It is believed that a Borzo is born when a ball has received an overabundance of love from a dog. Borzo are friendly, but can get involved in devious deeds if they spend too much time with troublesome spirits. Oh, we saw that in action. I wonder if, oh, I saw that gelberry behind the tree, weirdly. I'm wondering if there's something with the tennis ball that I got from the dog. If I can, you know, give it to Borzo. That would be fun. Okay, and then we'll get one more of these. I like filling out my spirit Pokedex. It is helpful to have the info too, because it's gonna help us not make them upset. Oh, there's the caterpillar. Cyclops caterpillar. Okay, there's supposed to be one around here somewhere. There it is. I'm running out of tea, though. You can kind of tell that piece of grass looks different as well. Oops. Here we go. Maybe I should brew some more tea. Who do we got? Oh, flit. It's like a winter moth. Okay, I'm gonna wait to read some of these until we actually meet the spirits, and then I'll learn about them. So I should drop some stuff off. Very tempting to use the Cyclops caterpillar to grind out some bug friendship with people. Let's try the tea thing, because we're almost out. Yep, it's in the red already. And I'm curious how it works. Seems like a good time to do it. Okay. I'm gonna leave these here because we're not planning on going to the bathhouse today. And then my tea is in the fridge, I think. Didn't I accidentally put it in the fridge? After all my fish. There it is. Fresh tea leaves. Oops. Oh, don't eat those. Jeez. Do you want to add tea leaves? You added tea leaves and water to the teapot. It seems to be heating up supernaturally. Do you want to drink the Spiritea? Yes. You drank the Spiritea. There we go. The meter filled back up. That's how I figured it would work. Good. I burned so much of my meter finding those buried treasures. Where is Sujin? She's at her houseboat. She's the one that I just think I'm most likely to be able to get to work at the bathhouse first. So our friendship is that high. Hammering's good and honest work. Plus, I feel pretty confident if anyone has tried to mug me. Hey, I need some personal time. She never wants to hang out and do anything. She's always busy working. After a long day of work, I like to just flop down in my bed with a nice coffee. Yeah. How do you like Aburaya, Sagi? I've been here for, wow, it's already been 2 years. I can't believe it. Come to spend some time with little old me? Let's... She likes fishing more. Fishing? Let's do it. I was gonna say, if I had helped that caterpillar, we could've did the exploit, but let's just fish. With the serene music. There's Clarence. He stands out like a sore thumb. He really looks like a character in Mother 3 called Leader, who's very tall. He has a very similar look. Hooked another? I ought to make you my traveling partner. I'm trying to read and do this. We'd be eating good. Another Uncle Fish. A couple more fish if we can do it. Should do the trick. Come on, be my best friend. She has like a slimmer fishing rod with a purple bobber. And mine is like, almost looks like Sun Wukong's pole or something. It's got a gold band at the end. Ah, I gotta remember not to go over the seaweed. So many Uncle Fish. Where's the ant fish? He does get, yeah, Jimbles. Clarence looks he looks kind of like the mayor from Whoville or something. He's got a Grinch vibe to him. Oh no, we were almost bonded. Oh well. Another day, another Uncle Fish. There she goes. She's probably gotta work. Everyone's going home. Afternoons are when I've got the most free time, just in case you wanted to hang out. Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. You just said afternoons. It's 2. I think she's going to the restaurant to work. Oh, well. We're so close to fully bonded. Yeah, Julian's going to start cooking. Last night I had a dream I got stabbed. I don't like that feeling. I'm the one who does the stabbing. If you look at the friendship. Yeah, see, there he is. With his knife. Okay. Can we see your pamphlet? Sure. 26% overall progress. I can go into this, right? There we go. Ooh, whoa. So we got 2 of the shrines are very close to being completed. 1 I have nothing for. I don't know if I've even found that shrine. Going through our book pretty well. Some insects. Not many friendships. What is that tiger? Tiger and the one big fox. Have I even met them yet? Huh. I don't remember meeting them. And then bathhouse upgrades, only 5 out of 12. Got some work to do on some of this. But we're getting there slowly but surely. Julian is intense. How are we gonna warm the blacksmith's heart so that she'll come work at the bathhouse more than just hammering and be our friend? It's been way too long watching videos about cute animals. Oh, I was just thinking about... Oh, I missed what it was. I love teaching young students. It's so funny to see them learn to move their body around. Oh, she was thinking about work. Okay. Drop these Uncle Fish off. And then, yeah, we got a little bit of time still. Before we gotta go chase down Sora. Hop in the bath for a minute. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, it's kind of a glitch to have some of the spirits even though you haven't unlocked them. I do have the scroll for the fox one, but I haven't met them. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna get a sip of water. Too eerie when I'm sitting in the bath. I guess yeah, that's smart, Ashley. I should just nap. So 8 hours would be midnight. Let's do that. Just a long 8-hour nap. Look at all that. Okay, and then we just need to go. I don't want to cut it too close, but I could do 1 more hour. Let's not risk it. I was gonna say, I don't want to mess this up by cutting it so close. It'll be 2 a.m. before we know it, and that creepy guy will be going around. Oh, look! Good thing we have a little more time, because I found a chubby little Boyd. Where will it poo? Where will it poo? Oh, it's going up. I lost it. It's so dark. I can't tell where it went. It's okay. We've got a bunch of little buried treasure already. Too dark to see the poo. Yeah, I think I lost even the bird where it went. Do I need this for anything? I was just kicking it around. Oops, I stole it. Soccer ball. Bonk. Keep it in there so I know where it is if I need it. Alright, yeah, we have plenty of stamina, plenty of tea. Try to catch a pufferfish real quick. Still need that. Hang out with the hermit crabs for just a minute. Ashley sold the soccer ball. The poor school kids. Now they'll never win the big game. Ooh. Ocean fishing seems tougher. Uh-oh. Maybe it's a tougher fish. There we go. Sea crate? It's like a eel. Alright, 1 more and then I really have to get in there. Oh, you can buy another soccer ball. Okay. I wonder if it's needed for a shrine or something. Yeah, it's like, we're almost done with the shrines. We're doing pretty good with those. And then it's like, no, there's actually a 4th one somewhere that we haven't even found. Alright, this fish better hurry up. Another ocean catfish. Okay. I don't like that. This would happen in Animal Crossing as well, where it's like you have your spots for your tools, and then you catch something, and it takes over the spot where your tool was. It bothered me. Oh, I can steal another one of these. I think I had one of those. Maybe they replace some of these every season. I'll just leave the door open for him. Skeleton figure. I have one, but you can use another. Talking. Well, 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 aren't you the clever one?
Who? Show yourself. Why, it's me. What? Can't you see me? Yeah, I don't know who the heck this person is, Soggy, but they seem to be possessed by a spirit. And an annoying one at that. Ah, you're as sharp as ever, Wonyan. Though you weren't looking so hot prior to this mortal moving into town. Now, before you threaten to beat me with that dingy old coin of yours, I must inform you that I do in fact mean you no harm or hassle. You know an awful lot. Who are you? You don't seem lost to me. That's because... Whoa. I most certainly am not lost. How could I lose myself when there's always money to be made? Ruko, I should have known. You always were a hardy one. I seem to recall that even my hefty coin couldn't sway you from your stubborn ways. You say stubborn, I say motivated. What are you doing with this mortal? At least I assume it's a mortal under there. Ah, this one has volunteered to help me out on Sunday mornings. Now, before you get your fur in a knot, I'd be remiss to leave out the part where together we run a secret shop on the mountain where you can find one-of-a-kind goods. What kind of goods? And how exactly did this mortal volunteer? Well, your friend is wearing one. It's a fox mask. Goods that are invaluable to you two. I know of your little mission to guide spirits back to their former selves. I get it. I, of all spirits, know the value of good customers. And I happen to overhear this mortal complaining about money problems. Generous spirit that I am, I leave them a cut of the profits earned while borrowing their body. It's win-win. Now this is some creepy yokai stuff. Honestly, Soggy, it doesn't sound like he's doing much harm. I've known Ruko for some time, and he's never shown any sign of being cruel or unfair. He's probably less violent than me. Not probably. Anyway, we'll leave you to it, so long as you stop by the bathhouse and share some of your profits with us. Either that, or we'll find a way to be a constant thorn in your side, in ways that might just disrupt business. Heh, I'd expect no less than from the meddling manatee himself. Very well, I will visit your establishment so long as you visit mine. Deal. Now then, I'll be on my way. Have a most pleasant night. We didn't have to help them as much. Yeah, I hate that guy. A manatee? Oh, there he goes. He's going to the secret shop. Where does he get those clothes? He's just still possessed. Well, I guess if we solved the problem fully, that would eliminate the secret shop. So, kind of see what, you know, why it's like this. I think just chill out after work. Who is that? I don't care. Time to go sharpen my knives. Julian's out here creeping around too. I don't trust some of these villagers. Their portraits and the way they carry themselves can be kind of menacing. Okay. And Clarence, he's far too tall to be anything other than some sort of alien. No. Let's meet him at the shop. Oh, he just... he made me push the rock and then he jumped ahead. My friends, welcome back. Okay, so he does sell some of the same stuff every time. This is the only thing left that I kind of want to get from him. That's so expensive, though. I'll just... If we don't get this map now, then we'll have to come back here another night. I guess that's fine. And I don't need the prisoner figurine. Okay. Well, we kind of got a new
person at the bathhouse, maybe? He's supposed to visit, but we didn't get, like, the reveal. Is he even in our spirits? There he is, Ruko. Okay, he looks rather normal. Kind of looks like a warrior or an archer or something. Or no, he has, like, the... Isn't that how the old policemen would dress? Anyways, he's not as cool as the giant crow we got, but that's okay. Alright. Let's get back to... Yeah, don't... I will save my money for the bridge. Thank you, Ashley. Let's drop our stuff off. I think we're gonna end here. We completed 3 quests. Oh, what is Yari doing? Tara does some pretty cool streams at the pension. I definitely admire her work ethic. Oh, the pension is what it's called, where they live. Sorry, yo, I'm kind of busy. Phasing through the sign. They really gotta fix the pathing for some of those. I do wonder if they built the paths for the characters and then added that sign after. Alright, it's too dark to accomplish much else. Gonna drop my catfish off at the fridge, which sounds weird. Who's that? Oh, Tara, is that Tara? Gail. So many girls have amazing beach bodies. Good for them. They've earned it, I'm sure. Alright, weird thing to say at 3 in the morning, but take your word for it. Give me that butterfruit. That's fine. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. Get rid of this. Put the skeleton figure in the fridge. No, I gotta put this outside. I have one here on the one side. I'm gonna flank my house with skeletons. And then we can move the Tanu over. Yeah, look at this. It's like guardian lions. And then the Tanu can be like creeping around. There he is. We got a new letter from Sujin. Hey Usagi, thanks for hanging out the other day. It's refreshing seeing someone new in the area, getting the lay of the land. Give me a shout the next time you want to hang out. Don't keep a girl waiting. I thought she was like, don't keep a girl waiting. But the apostrophe turned into a question mark. All right. If you're keeping track of the bugs this stream, probably like 7 or 8, but that's fine. I'm gonna grab this stuff and we'll finish up. Thank you all so much for watching. We had a bunch of super chats tonight. I really appreciate that. I am gonna... I heard it. Wait. Someone's eating something in my fridge. Uh-oh. Oh, he's eating my stamina. He was up at the stamina meter. Did you see that? What the? Did you see that? In the top right corner? What was that about? I caught him. He was eating my stamina away. Ah, it wasn't a glitch when he was burping. It was like an actual spirit trying to eat my bento energy. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'm glad we're not going crazy. It's just spooky spirit that hangs out at your house sometimes. We'll solve that mystery and the mystery of the mountain bridge next time. Thank you all again. I'm gonna go ahead and have my guy sleep a little bit. We'll get it the 8 hours. So we save. Stamina and money? What? No! My money. Okay, well thank you to the members. Starting with the treat givers, Rafa, Somberlin, Steven, Mark, Ashley, Elena, Zach, Josh, and Kayla. I will say, if you're not a Tabi and Gigi treat giver yet, and you're on the fence, there is a secret room in the Discord, the Bog, for treat givers, and there's been some new benefits for members, but I'll leave it at that. More in the future as well. Thank you to the Night Owls. Saw a bunch of you hanging out tonight. Appreciate. There's Jimbles, Roski. And of course, the early birds. Appreciate you all. I've been having a good time with this game. Haven't gotten bored with it because I think it's a nice refreshing change of pace for me. And it gives me more time to kind of talk to you all and chill out a little bit, hear the spooky owl in the background. We're gonna exit to the menu so we get to see the actual bath, because I like to do that as well. Okay. Thank you all again. One other thing they could add is a warning before you exit to the menu. Because if you don't save, it just kicks you out and then you lose whatever progress. Look at all these guys. We get a little glimpse at Ruko wandering around, but we're getting a good amount of spirits here. I'm glad a lot of you are also enjoying this game. And I appreciate anyone who's been doing the homework, playing along to help me out. Please look forward to Mario RPG and more Splatoon. We're going to cover some of the new chill season stuff this weekend. And other stuff on the way. If you want to leave a like, there is that option as well. And take care of yourselves, everybody. Stay safe. Enjoy the... I was about to say enjoy the winter, but I realize it's summer for some of you, depending on where you are. And then I almost said, enjoy the time you have, but that sounded a little too creepy, even for a spooky spirit stream. Have a cup of tea. How about that? Okay. I'll see you all next time. Goodbye. Go see the boy and the heron. Bye.